Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Joy is Real. It is 1:48 a.m. here, still in hot Las Vegas. Do y'all know I still got my doggone air conditioning on at Mercy? It's October the 10th, and it's still warm. But anyways, it's 1:48 a.m. here, so that means it is 3:48, right? No. It's 4:48. It's 4:48 over there on the East Coast. So good morning, Georgia. Good morning, Florida. Good morning, North Carolina, South Carolina, New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. Right? I think that's how it goes. And whoever else we have on that side of town. And that also means it is 3:49. The clock just switched over 3:49 a.m. in my hometown of St. Louis, Missouri. So good morning, family. So I apologize for my tardiness. Uh, that that night out, a couple nights out, I'm still paying for it. And as soon as you really want to do something, then your body for some reason reacts. But here we are. I may go off camera because I would hate to get really sick in front of y'all. And I have been like really sick this time, enough to say, wait a minute. Now, my husband said it is the type of liquor. I say it's the age. And, I just did too much. I just did too much. Joy is one of those types of people. It's like all in or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Uh, discipline is something that I have to really hone in to achieve at times with certain things. And sometimes when I'm having a good time, I can kind of go a little overboard and not realize, okay, you're going to pay for this. And boy, I have been paying for it. I have experienced all the hangover things, from a headache, from body aches to temperature rise and all those things. All those things. But we are here this morning because yesterday I actually was trying to get through some of Auntie Pimo's content, reacting to that, but my talkative tale, we did not get through much. And then she has put out new content today. And I said, Auntie Pimo, she is definitely cooking. She is sending out a message with the airwaves, and I'm just like, wow, there's a lot of focus going on Miss Season. I don't know what Miss Season is doing over there. Again, I am not a follower of Miss Season. What I gather, she is now speaking about relationships and narcissism, in which I did hear that is something that she has spoke about in the past. But of course, with the current situation and the timing of, I guess, the new content coming out, of course, folks would read into, um, it could be red or it may be, we just gonna call it as that, that more than likely it could be some subliminal type of messaging if now um the conversation has, converted to that of such of what could possibly be something she's experiencing at this moment. We do know that uh, their connection is not the connection that we had seen prior to, for sure. So, yeah, so even if, yeah, yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. But hey, Miss McDonald, how are you? How are you? Good to see you, love muffin. We are going to get through some Auntie Pimo content this morning for sure because she has said some things in which has Joy's mind spinning. I was like, oh my. um and I mean it's just been that, a hot topic with uh with Miss Season. And I kind of wish that I had followed her so I could pinpoint a little bit more of what's going on. But it doesn't take a rocket scientist to um, analyze this and that or what have you. If you know people, if or what have you, you can kind of hone in and discern, you know, different things. People have tails, or what have you. It's just human nature, and we communicate in all ways, verbally, non verbally, with our bodies, with our choices of purchasing, of the way we dress, the way we wear our hair, our choice of color, all of those things communicate something, So, um, yeah, Auntie Pimo she's been cooking. She has been cooking. So we are going to go back to the video that I was reacting to last night. Hopefully we can kind of breeze through that because it's, it's old now because she's put out new content. I'm pretty sure most of you guys have probably, seen most of it or what have you. I just want to, just give my little tidbit here or there or what have you. If you guys don't know, I do react to things at times or what have you. I mean, that's what blogging is, right? That's what blogging is, right? But good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me greet you folks properly. You beautiful 3, 4 people that are in the room. I hope you guys are hitting the like button. Please be hitting that like button, Um, I need help with the algorithm. And I think you guys need help hitting that like button because let me tell you, my last video has almost 5,000 views. Almost 5,000. The video is doing quite well for my size channel, in my opinion. Uh, however, the likes are I don't know if you can see shares or not. You probably can't see shares. I just probably haven't paid attention to that metric or what have you. I'm not, as far as the analytics, I pay attention but don't pay attention. I try not to give too much or not give enough too. So I pay attention to the things that I think I should pay attention to or what have you. So I think you guys, I don't know what, content creators could do to um, help viewers hit the like button. I know a lot. A lot of folks say it, of course, and then I see a lot of content creators who stream, who have like emojis or backgrounds that have that type of graphic or something like that. So we gotta figure something out. We gotta get you guys motivated to hit that like button. All right. All right. Who do we have? Some folks came in. Good morning, Knee Deep. How are you, Love Muffin? Good morning, Young Riaz. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let me greet you guys properly.
I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you. Morning, morning, good morning. I say good morning to you.
All right. Good morning and good morning. All right, you guys. So, as y'all know, I never be ready. I never be ready. I think that may be part of my process. That I'm just never ready. But it's okay. It's okay. We're going to get it together one day. I kind of like coming late at night, all right? Because when I first started streaming, the saying was late at night, because this is where you can get it right. You can figure things out. The crowds aren't huge, you're not bombarded with a lot of people in the chat, and you can kind of find your way. Find your way. All right. Okay. But we are going to react to Auntie Pimo again this morning, baby, because she has been saying some things. Okay, which I can't even remember now. No, it wasn't a live. Okay, it was a video. A video. Okay, here we are. It's this one right
Welcome.
It didn't even say where I was. Well, I really wasn't really that much into the darn video, but it did not say where I was. Have mercy and have mercy. All right. This one here, that one there. All right, here we go. And before we get into everything, well, I mean, I tell you, they have definitely switched some. No, not solo layout. Okay, that's how I like it, like that. All right. They have definitely updated some things in StreamYard. Honey, I couldn't even figure out how to turn the camera off yesterday. And then I had to, play around with it once the live ended. And here I finally found it. I was like, oh, there it goes. Hey, A-Dub, how are you? He says, I fell asleep when you were playing the slot machine. Did you? I didn't play long. I really wasn't there to gamble. I really went there to eat, to soak up some of the alcohol I had drank the night before, A Dub. And it just so happened those particular slot machines right outside the cafe, the music isn't so loud because the last time I was streaming inside the casino, um, the music was so loud that it picked up. YouTube picked it up, and I got not a strike. It's just a notification that your video can't be monetized because of the music. So you have to, do some things to the content in order for it to get monetized. or what have you. So I was sitting right there, and I think I played for maybe like what 10 minutes maybe. It wasn't that long because I hit the bonus. Uh, I think within the first $10. Yeah, you got to edit it out. Yeah. So I wasn't. I'm not going to stream like in the casino unless I can find a place where I know that the music cannot be heard. And I also heard they really don't like you recording. Although the two times that I've had my camera on, and my camera, y'all, I mean my camera, my like the holster that I use for the phone, it has a microphone on it. Like you can tell that, that I'm doing some stuff with it, or what have you. It has a microphone on it. It has a light and all that. And so like no one has stopped me and said anything to me. And women, sometimes get a little bit more grace than men. That's why I love being a woman. For sure. But, I don't want to take uh too many chances because I've been told by other content creators that, you know, they have a problem with actually recording in the casino, or what have you. So we'll figure it out. But what I can say is them numbers jumped up tremendously once I turned that camera on to that slot machine, which told me that I am now in my new algorithm. I have achieved movie on from the algorithm that I was in a few months ago because I am pivoting for sure. And I'm so glad about it. And I can tell, even with I can see even with the numbers this morning because I'm speaking of the saga. Not many folks are in here. I mean, of course, it's two in the morning here, but um, a lot of the followers of the LaTruth Saga are on the East Coast, so it is 5 in the morning. And usually, look, there's DS Island. She's trickled in, but DS Island, she's in the Caribbean. But what time is it? Yeah, it's 5:05 there. Mrs. Joy, you're in the kitchen with me. It's 5:05 a.m. here. You cooking breakfast, honey bunch? I wish I could be there with you, DS Island, because I would love to taste some Caribbean breakfast. But anyways, I can tell that yeah, I've achieved it. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We are going to get our butts out here in these Las Vegas streets. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, more than the casino. Because folks say that there's more in Vegas to do other than that strip. And I say, I beg to differ. I've been here 5 years and I say this place ain't got nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on, all right? Oh, you're a chef getting meals ready for the restaurant. Amen. Dear Island, dear Island. That makes it even better. I know that food is good now. I know that food is good. Amazing. All right. All right. All right. So we are going to get to reacting to Auntie Pimo. Let's play our fair use statement before we get into everything, and we'll get into it.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
All right. All right. And to you beautiful 8 people that are here with me, make sure y'all hitting that like button, okay? Excuse me. And I love you for life. Y'all know I love you for life. If you hit that share button, that's our magic button, we could do what? Triple, even quadruple the amount of people in here just like that if you just share. All right. Somebody said something. Wish I could see you some pictures. Auntie Pimo was spot on. I love her words of wisdom. Amen and amen. She sounds so much like my aunties. Like when I hear her speak, my auntie Lele, that's all I hear is my auntie Lele coming out of this lady's voice. I'm like, Auntie Pimo, that is what my auntie Lele would have said. You know what I'm saying? And I just, oh my goodness, it touches me every time because that's all I hear is my own auntie. And my auntie is no longer here with us. But that's what I hear. I hear the wisdom of my auntie Lele coming through Auntie Pimo every time because she be like, if y'all don't sit y'all little hot tail down. And see, I got those conversations because Joy was hot. Joy was hot. You know what I'm saying? So, baby, it took it took some life lessons to get to this point, but I am thankful that I did and didn't just stay in the craziness. You know what I'm saying? Because things could have gotten like insane, for sure. But I also want to remind you guys, since we are pivoting, make sure y'all turn y'all notifications to all. Okay? Make sure you turn your notifications to all. I need you guys to do that because we are not going to be talking about the saga much. You know what I'm saying? Not much. Only when I feel like, okay, that's probably something, I can relate to in a sense. And when I get Mr. Bourne's updates. And that's it. Smitty, sir. I went to your page. I could not find what you were saying. I didn't see no clips of me, sir. No clips, Mr. Smitty, did I see. I was like, am I on the wrong page? But no, I wasn't on the wrong page. I don't think I was on the wrong page. I didn't see any clips. You have to send me a link or something, okay? Because I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Hope you and your family is good, Miss. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Um, my husband doing the same thing, working every day. He's gonna get up in probably a few minutes. My nephew still going to school, and my 19-year-old son is still here. Still here. Y'all pray for that child that he seeks employment past the McDonald's, okay? Because that child has worked that job for 2 years, and I don't understand why he isn't applying for better money or better positions. I don't get it. What is wrong with these young adults? I just not getting it. At 19, baby, you could not have uh, You could not have found me anywhere broke at 19. You can't find me nowhere broke now. But At 19, I was definitely getting to the money. You know what I'm saying? These kids so lazy. They so lazy. Um, I'll post it on my channel. Okay, thank you, sir. I'll post it on the community page and tag it. Cool beans, because I sure want to see it. He loves it. He loved working at the McDonald's. See, they done made him a manager. I think that's how they lure the the folks in that quite don't have it all together. Because my son did not enjoy school or none of that kind of stuff. So, um, you know, I just think they hone in to folks like that. Let him learn, Miss Joy. He might be a manager. He a manager already. Yeah, he a manager already. Um, but he ain't working full time. Yeah, you know, I get it. Manager. Manager's a nice title. Manager's a nice title for sure. But he doesn't work 40 hours a week. He can't move out. He can't move out. And it's not like I'm trying to push him, but I'm trying to push him because he is my last child. He has been babied a lot. You know, he's not taking direction. He doesn't clean his room like I want him to. It's just a lot of things. He will get smart at times. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I be ready to pop, pop, pop. I have popped them once too. Yep, I have popped them, you know, and but you know, I just I just want him to do better. He just will not listen. This one is so hard headed. All of them hard headed, but this one is really hard headed. I started cleaning people homes. Now I own my own restaurant. I would look. Hey, I have, I have given him so many things that he could do when he has downtime. Like, hey, go to the neighbors and see, you know, if they need work around their house or whatever. You know, you got to do something. He need to find something to do with his hands. Stress, you think he's stressed? At 19 with no bills and ain't, I don't know. It could be. I just don't know what stress he could be under. He just freaking lazy. You know? I just think he freaking that's the link, but it's on my community wall. I'll tag you. Okay, cool beans. I think you're just lazy, but I don't know. I could be wrong. You know, I think these kids have self-induced stress. self-induced. Self-induced. Cause baby, my upbringing, uh, and now that I look back, wasn't stressful. And I probably thought at the time, I know I thought at the time, um, as I was going through it, that it was stressful. But now being a very seasoned adult, stress, no, was just freaking hard headed for sure. Didn't want to listen, you know, and stuff like that. So I don't know. I was like you till my daughter told me light is hard. She's going through it mentally and pressures of life. And she on 15. What pressures? Like, you know, teenage stuff. Like you know, like teenage stuff. You know, I get it. You know, I was a teenager. I understand, like, you know, with your peers and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, like, they take it in so I don't know hard. I guess I don't know. It's just like everybody's so sensitive. um, very very sensitive. But I get it. Um, I totally get it for sure. But let's get into Auntie Pimo because y'all know I will talk and I will take one thing and go down the rabbit hole for sure. All right, so let's get into Auntie Pimo. All right, we got to go a few minutes in after she named the saga because she said we need a new name for the saga. I couldn't think of nothing other than continued. Continued, honey.
How that girl moved. The moment he served her those divorce papers, her attitude was basically, if I can't have you, I'm gonna destroy you.
That's basically where we left off because I remember saying something about that lady being totally upset when she got them divorce papers, you know. I don't think that she thought that he would make that particular move because he was so enamored with Numbnut. He really was enamored. Hey babe. Um, with the way that she looked, and that was even prior to her having all the upgrading, So I don't think that she thought that he would make that move. I think that she wanted to do it for sure if it was something that was gonna be done and baby, she went absolute berserk because this is this is not comfortable for her. It's not comfortable at all when folks are choosing to exit from from her life. I think she should be used to it by now because she run everybody away. But that could be depressing and stressful, I'm sure, if you take it that way. All right, let's go on to it. Also, yeah, I know she been doing this since the beginning. Mr. Hampton is no different. She gonna do it probably until she really uh does a 180. Not a 360. She need to do a 180.
You. And I'm gonna make sure nobody else wants you either. That wasn't heartbreak. That was a hate. And then she turned around and tried to hurt deeper. That's not weakness, it's the way we're wired. So as we watched LaTruth in this season go on date nights, Netflix and chill, and have fun days on Sunday, everyone had seemed to get
Did you did I was just honing in on how Miss Season was smiling, so she was really into Mr. Hampton. She was just a cheese and she like, oh. And I just like, oh my. I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess maybe because I don't know. I I can I I really can see men. I really can. I was raised to do it. Like my grandmother has always made me, my sister, the women that she raised pay attention to the movements of men. I don't know why she did that, but she did that. You know what I'm saying? A man could not make too much movement in our house as far as like in a domestic way at all. Men, she said, were were there. They're the workers, and they should not have to do nothing else, basically. And I'm like, oh goodness. I don't know if that was a gift or a curse, or a gift and a curse, but I'm telling you, have mercy. Um, he created a monster with her. What you say? Look, I don't know what that means. That look, what look, scheme, swell headed. You right. He acted like he never had a beautiful woman before. I don't think he did. You know what I'm saying, DS? Now, I ain't trying to rag on nobody. You know what I'm saying? We all know that there are levels to beauty. I myself am an average looking woman, you know, spruced up, I can get a little, or what have you. Oh, with her looks, with her looks, swell headed. But I don't think he had his first baby mama, Miss Sierra. Now, I would like to, I don't follow her either. You know what I'm saying? I don't follow her either. So I don't know too much about her. But I have seen her current pictures. She ain't no Holly Berry. Um, or what have you. She just not, So when Numbnut came around, he probably was like, "Ooh, this lady here is paying me, some attention." Cause Mr. Hampton, he cool, but he ain't no Denzel, at all, so people normally attract what they are. You know what I'm saying? So I believe when Numbnut came around, he was just like in awe. And from based on the pictures that I've seen of Numbnut prior to, all the upgrades and all that, she was just, an average looking woman. She's still an average looking woman to me. You know what I'm saying? Just with perky boobies, and she know how to wind her body up or whatever. I don't know, honey. Sierra was really pretty better. She let herself go. I saw her pictures. Oh, okay. I couldn't believe it was her. That's what I'm saying. I would have liked to see pictures when she was younger. So she was really pretty. I don't know then. I don't know. I don't know. If she was a really pretty girl, younger, uh he was so enamored with a woman that had 3 kids already, and he didn't want any more children. And I don't know. I don't know what the attraction was. Sorry, Joy, my eyes are bad. That's okay, baby. Um, yeah, I don't know. Because believe you me, I have told my boys they better not bring any woman up in here with no kids. They don't have children. But, I am a mother that is, Mr. Hampton was raised with his mother. So he probably wasn't getting those kinds of conversations. I don't know. I don't know, baby. I don't know what he saw in that girl. Other than, she was looking for something. I just think that Mr. Hampton is a person that is attracted to women who are in need. And Numbnut was definitely in need. 3 kids, How old was she? Like 23, 24, something like that. I don't know how old that girl was. I've got 6 brothers, Joy. I just got one with 4 kids. I'm upset about how one of her kids is out of control. Really? Mm. See, that's the BS to the baby. Let me tell you something about Joy. I'ma run them off. I'ma run them off. Mm-hmm. Baby, my kids might be mad at me, but I'm telling you, the only way that they would be able to have a relationship with a woman with kids is if they have that relationship away from me. It's gonna be in secret. It's gonna be in secret. I'm telling you, because if you tell me about it, I'm running off. You ain't got to worry about leaving her. All right. I'm gonna run her off. I keep telling them the RH story. Baby, come on now. Come on. And and I'm a woman that had that have multiple kids. You know what I'm saying? And I have multiple baby daddies. I warn my boys about women like me. I was looking for help, looking for a savior, because shit wasn't going right, and just kept bumping my head, kept bumping my head, kept bumping my head. You know, just oh my goodness. Whoo, baby. We'll talk about that one day, one day, one day. Because again, I'm telling you, I'll go down a rabbit hole. All right, come on, Auntie Pimo. Because this how we didn't finish up reacting to it yesterday. Because I talk about anything. All right.
Get comfortable with seeing them as an item, but somewhere along the way the line got blurred. Now, in today's dating world, let me say this: it seems like everybody's
Y'all know what line got blurred. The bed, that's how I get blurred. That's how I get blurred. Miss Season, Miss Season, Miss Season. Now I know at your particular age, you definitely know that that's where it all gets tangled and mangled. When you start laying down, with men that have not really even given you a solid, like, what we doing, because even though that at different stages of life, you don't have to say, okay, are you my girlfriend? Check yes or no. We don't have to do that like how we were in grade school. But no matter what, a conversation definitely needs to be had to make sure everyone is on the same page. You can't be going into the bedroom on a what if. Uh-uh. Baby, at this age, before a man lead me into a bedroom, I'ma know exactly what it is prior to. What we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Especially if we are not already married. See, that's why the Bible say don't be doing none of that stuff till you did the right stuff. See, you gotta be in order. I know that stuff seemed lame and all that, But I'm telling you, hey, you better keep yourself before you wreck yourself. I'm telling you, I wish I could go. I wish I could go back and get my twat from all, baby. Give it back. Because I was too stupid. I shouldn't have been given, especially you. You know what I'm saying? Baby, what are we doing? I would, oh, you don't know, baby, Miss Season. Miss Season. Or did he tell you what y'all was doing? I don't know. Because y'all know, we don't know the intertwinings of their conversations, their ins and outs, or whatever. He's we getting on one side that he's saying that that things were just a skit and transactional or whatever. And we see that, they having dinner, she's smiling, he hugged up, and they in robes, and did they kiss on each other, y'all? I can't remember. Did they kiss each other? I don't know. I can't. See, I don't even be following that. Where I don't even do. Was they kissing each other on camera? But honey bunch, we are going to know what are we doing. Good morning, the doctor. How are you, love muffin? It's good to see you. All right, come on.
Sleeping with everybody. There's no time. We used to call it courtship. Y'all didn't court. Y'all just hopping in the bed. Y'all have no standards, no patience. I mean, when I was coming up, a man had to meet a certain criteria.
Oh Lord, this is where, see, that's that criteria word. You hear, Auntie Pimo? If we got young people listening, baby, you got to have your criteria. Okay. The longer the better. The more bullet points, the better. Down to the eye color, shoe size, the smell. Be so specific, baby. Be so specific. And if one thing is missing, move on. Move on. Move on. Because this is what you want. This is what you want. Okay? Believe you me, dealing with something that you don't want is going to lead to what Miss Season is going through, what I have gone through. Miss Auntie Pimo said that she didn't went through it. Most women have gone through it. But we got to learn. We got to, I don't know if I would be making this kind of mistake at this stage in life. Because I made the mistake, a couple times prior to, and I learned, hey, oh, wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. No. And no, and no. You know what I'm saying? My thing about her is after this messy saga, I wouldn't even post so much personal moments due to what he's going through. These women want to be seen. Yeah. They, of course they were. I mean, they were right. You know what I'm saying? Of course they want to be seen. And then now they're being seen in a way that they deem, no, that ain't how I want to be seen. So women get defensive about those particular things. Y'all know when we hurting, baby, that's not a comfortable space. Women be doing all kinds of things when they be hurting. We cut our hair, we color, for some reason we do a lot with our hair. We either lose weight, gain weight, we shop, we you know, just we're trying to do something to get our minds off of this hurt and pain and disappointment of 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 love, of, you know what I'm saying? Because we, like Auntie Pimo said in her latest video, we are wired different. We are wired different. When women give themselves, baby, it's different. I can't even explain it. It's just different. Auntie Pimo explains it, and she explains it the scientific way. She tells you we release oxytocin or something like that, and men release something. I can't remember the verbiage, but she gives you the scientific stuff, and I just know from experience that the connection be there. The connection be there. You know, and especially if you done went back more than once, more than twice, more than thrice, you know, it be there. Women are natural nurturers. And when we go through things, we begin to self nurture that. Yeah, we have to, because we're hurting. Oh, I remember going through my first heartbreak, baby. I thought I was going to die. Oh my gosh. You couldn't tell, baby, you could not tell me that I was going to survive that thing. You couldn't. And quite honestly, it took years to get over. Years. Do you hear me? Years to get over. Heartbreak is something else. It's something else. And baby, Miss Season, I don't know. Did she say she loved that man? I don't know. See, I didn't follow her enough to know if she, you know, publicly expressed that she loved Mr. Hampton. But I can't remember her saying that he is the type of man that she would marry. And I was like, what? What? But that's just me. That's just me. Yes, been there. It takes a long time for us to release our heart of love. Baby, I don't know if I have even released my heart in that manner ever since then. I'm serious. I love my husband. Yes, I do. I do. But I'm telling you, I don't, if my husband, oh, there he is, hey, baby. If my husband left me, I don't know if I would take it like I did, you know, back then. Maybe because I was younger, but I'm telling you, I went through all the emotions back then. Like, I was angry, I was sad, I was depressed, I was mad, I was all the things, baby. Oh my, psychotic. Baby, oh my goodness. I went through all the things. We torture ourselves by holding on to the heartstrings, yeah, and emotional connections that we want them to still have. Yes. Do you know that we will revisit those times when times were better over and over and over. That's why, when you're depressed and just thinking things over, that's why you'll be stuck in one space. You'll be, because you're thinking about things over and over, just torturing ourselves. That's where the statement comes: the way to get over a man is to get under another one, which is not true. That's the way to really get fucked up, really. You know what I'm saying? You can't be hopping from one man to another thinking that that is going to solve your problems. Actually, that adds on. That adds on. No, you need to heal and heal properly. Take the time that it takes to let your heart do what it's gonna do, let your body do what it's gonna do. And when you're no longer feeling that, when you no longer are angry, when you're no longer wanting to call that motherfucker at 2 o'clock in the morning and say, "You dirty bastard, you did me wrong, I'm so sick of your ass, I wish I could just," when you don't want to do that no more, that is when you could possibly go out on a date. That's when you could possibly go on a date. And then if you go on that date and if you think about that past relationship one time, leave. If you bring that person's name up, leave. Because you shouldn't be talking about your past in your present. You know what? Especially on the first date. Especially on the first date. You should not ever bring up your past situations on a first date. Okay? A lot of people do that, and that's why they don't get to the second one. We go through all the stages of grief in our own time. Yes. I'm telling you, it took years to not think about that person. I mean, years, honey. Years. It took years. Folks be getting in situations after a breakup a week later, a month later, 6 months later, a year later, and you don't be healed at all. At all. You know what I'm saying? A man could not tell me that their last relationship was 6 months ago. Oh, okay. I hope we bump into each other in about 3 years. If it was meant for us, we'll catch each other in about 3 years. You ain't gonna tell me you had a girlfriend when? Last week. Oh, hell no. You got divorced when? 6 months ago. Oh, hell no. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. Right, indeed. All right, come on, let's get into Auntie P mode.
Before he could even earn my attention long enough to take me on a date. Nevertheless, putting my legs in the air, digging in. Now it's just Netflix and chill. And how my name is.
Yeah, that Netflix and chill shit is crazy and insane. I don't even know who is coming up with all this sexual liberated type of stuff. Netflix and chill. See, that's why these men are what y'all call F boys. Because y'all allowing them to Netflix and chill. No, ain't no Netflix and chilling. You better have your criteria met before any Netflix and chilling. See, I know now at the age of 47 that a man should not even be allowed to your home unless he has met your criteria. You want to go on a date? Meet him at the spot. He ain't got to know where you live. He ain't got to know the intimate details, because what if you want to get rid of them and this person know where you lay your head and he is Ted Bundy? You have to be careful with men. We have to be careful, ladies, how you step and move with men. They are hunters, okay? They are hunters. Believe that. Receive that.
And listen, I get it. We're grown. Women have needs. I like to call our needs maintenance. You know, sometimes.
Okay, we're going to go past that because Auntie Pimo, I already said with the maintenance, baby, you better go on down to Dr. John's or the Hustler store, or you even got a couple things that you ain't even got to purchase, that you can go on and, maintain yourself. You ain't got to get the energy of a male to achieve the maintenance, okay?
Me pause. One day on one of her posts, a commenter asked a fair question. She wanted to know, why are you doing all of this? It seems as though you weren't talking about narcissism and relationships until the ending of You and LaTruth. And she responded saying that she's always talked about relationships and narcissism, and she also provided proof.
Okay, so she spoke about it in the past, she said. Okay, but Auntie Pimo was saying, she was telling Miss Season, okay, but we do know that because of your current situation, and then you reverting to this, hey, it kind of looked like you might be, you could be, is perceived to be, as a woman, I'm going to just say, hey, it's better to be honest about what you are feeling. Miss Season, if this gets to you, if you upset about that Negro making you feel a certain way, guess what? Say it if you want to. Okay? Say it if you want to. Now, I know Auntie Pimo is saying, hey, you shouldn't be doing this publicly or what have you. Hey, it was done, it's done. If this is how you gonna react and you out there doing that, I say do it honestly though. If you feeling a way, feel a way, baby. I wouldn't be subliminal nothing if that is how I'm feeling. Now, I don't know how Miss Season is feeling. I don't follow her. I can't tell if what she is doing is connected to her situation or not. I don't know. All I can say, okay, the timing of it all does seem like it could be, in relation to your separation. Us bloggers gonna read into posts, into things talked about. differently, or what have you. But I'm telling you what, if you feeling away, feel away honestly. Subliminal what? Nothing. I'd be straight saying, Mr. Hamp, you are not telling the folks what you told me. You said A, B, and C. And that's why we did X, Y, and Z. And keep it absolutely 100. Baby, I know me. If I thought I was in good with a fella and he prancing around another young woman very soon after, baby, I would be at your door. You ain't got to worry about blocking no phone. I know where you live. You might have to get a restraining order. You at this age, you ain't finna play with me, sir. At this age, no playing. I'm at your door. What? Uh-uh. What y'all saying? You better say it. Let's make it official. Next chick and bill. Next chicken bills. Amen and amen. See the doctor, you got some sayings, honey. Miss Joy, the men here, soon as you say hi, they ask, what's for lunch? Or when you invite me over. So annoying at this grown age. I would tell them, whatever you paying for and inviting you over. See, that might not that's gonna end the conversation. That because I would definitely be like, inviting you over for what? Inviting you over for what? What you think you finna do at my house? You think you finna get some PUSSY? Uh-uh. If you think you finna have what Auntie P Mo say, my legs in the air, and you ain't even met my criteria, we don't have no reason for no conversation. See, men X themselves out. See, if you're a woman worth your salt, you would just move on. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this little silly Negro, he don't know what it is. He talking about uh what's for lunch, and when you invite me over, you know his mind ain't where it need to be. Get on with your old tail. Why is your old tail only thinking about sexual acts? You can't even do that many sexual acts. Them rounds don't be rounding like that. 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, maybe. Y'all sure ain't lasting 10. If you get 10 minutes, you boy, that Negro gonna sleep for 18 days. Old men talking about they laying pipe well. Get your ass on somewhere and sit down for real. You ain't laying no pipe well that 3 minutes. When a woman's fed up, there ain't nothing you can do about it. I know that's right. Honestly, if she had put out those messages while they were together, it could have been perceived as teachable moments for women, but this seems like her. Right. It's the timing. It's the timing. If she had to go back a year and say, oh, I've always talked about this. Yeah, but the conversation may have changed when you were in a situation and now you're not in a situation. You're talking about this stuff again. And it can't, I'm pretty sure she hurt y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure of it. She said that she would marry this man. Y'all see how was cheesing up in his face. She was she was attracted to Mr. Hampton. And now he is prancing around a woman that looks like she need all the help. Amira looks so sad. Amira looks so sad. She looked like all the stress and pain is on her shoulders. Like, she's a cute girl, but you can't even tell that she's cute because she got so much on her, and you can see it. You can see it. And this is what Mr. Hampton is attracted to. He is looking for a wounded bird. A wounded bird. We got a lot of men like Janelle over here. I ain't no breed. Ooh, you mean them Ooh, Janelle. Janelle is like really one of the worst types of men because Numbnut got all them kids. All them kids. And he had no business knocking on that woman's door. He had no business knocking on that woman's door. When that woman bought him the first gift, he should, as a man worth his salt, would have said, "No, baby. No, no, we ain't gonna even do that. You got kids to take care of. Don't be no, don't do nothing like this for me." Instead, that low down Negro accepted everything. So now this girl has had to move because she couldn't afford to pay a $300 rent increase. And that is sad. That is sad. Janelle is the worst type of man. The absolute worst. And he added more to this girl plate and not even willing to share the responsibility. Now, I ain't saying that he ain't doing for his kids. I ain't saying that. But it's 4 other kids there. And baby, it just don't seem like he's no help. He's more of a hindrance. We got a child already that has been removed out of the home because of this because of this connection. And her silly ass calling it something else, talking about he's being disrespectful. Bullshit. He's being disrespectful. No, you as a mother are being disrespectful to your position as a mother. There was no way in hell, numbnuts, should you have brought that man in your house around your children to stir up your life the way that that man has done. It is insane. That man has came in like a tornado. and has taken it all. She can't even afford a $300 rent increase after having a $400,000 year. Repossession, creditors after her ass, all that shit. Are you, Lord? This is crazy. Yeah, she looks like she been through it. Oh, a mirror, baby. When a pretty woman no longer pretty, you know she been through some shit. Y'all say Sierra used to be really pretty, you know she been through some shit. A mirror looked way more wounded than Numbnut did. And Numbnut had 3 kids. A mirror looked like she holding on to so much pain, baby. Woo, baby. I can't even watch her. I can't even watch her. I've got a son. I'm sure his mom. I've got a son. I'm sure his mom disappointed. 4 kids, you added more. Ooh, I would have been so upset at my son. Baby, y'all seen Miss Pat? How she reacted when that crazy ass girl thought that surprising that woman with that information would be remarkable. What? You think a woman with a son with no kids gonna be proud of impregnating a woman with 4 children who has been divorced, who dresses like a fucking slut bucket? She got her titties out, ass out, twat print out, tattoos all over her body. Ain't no mama proud of that. You done brought Cardi B in my damn house. What the hell? Girl, please. Me too. I can't watch it. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be BB whole new saga. She gonna be, well, I don't know. I don't know because Amira is, you can tell that even though with all her pain, she's feminine. She's very feminine. And she might not give us a full BB. She might not. But it's not gonna end well either. It's not gonna end well either because he has all Mr. Hampton. I'm telling you, Mr. Hampton, you couldn't call me your friend and have me in the bed in the same breath. You know? And women who allow men to do those types of things are setting their own selves up for failure. Cause I hope he ain't releasing his stuff on her. Like I hope they ain't doing the things that grown people do. I hope they ain't doing that. I hope they not. Ooh, I hope they not. The first gift was the party she threw him. She threw him a damn party. Lord Jesus, for his accomplishments. Right. You know what I'm saying? Throwing a guy that you don't even know a party for his accomplishments. Wait. The shit just stupid. You know, all of it is so fucking silly. You're not even divorced. You throwing another man a party for his accomplishments. No, you are the woman. You are a woman. Sit where you supposed to sit. You are supposed to be courted. And I'm not saying that a man should not be treated. Yes, a man should be treated. Only when you know that that is your man. You got to know that that is your man before you start treating him as such. What? Throwing a party? He hadn't thrown her ass no party with a silly ass. He wasn't worried about her accomplishments. Catered food, clothes, shoes, jewelry, and flew his friend in from New York. All this silly ass shit. All this silly ass shit. What I come look, what is that what they call a pay pig? Is that what they call a pay pig? Smitty, are you still here? Is that what is considered a pay pig? That you throwing men parties that's catered, you giving them clothes, shoes, and jewelry and flying his friends out. You still a married woman. You hadn't known this man but a hot second. He hadn't done a damn thing for you, I'm pretty sure, other than probably gave you some good that was probably about it. What they say, don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, Lord Jesus. He sure is the worst kind. Good morning, Brittany. I love when y'all speak. Good morning. Oh, I love it. Some people pay to lay. Some people do pay to lay. Some people do pay to lay. That's a sad position to be in. Really, for both parties, for the payer and the layer. Both parties be at a disadvantage. Because where's the love? Where's the love? Treating his mama with gifts and she don't even like you. Baby, just a pay pig. Lord Jesus Nightish, I need your song. I need your song, Nightish. Oh man, y'all need to hear this song that Mr. Nightish created. Oh my goodness. It don't talk about a pay pig. It talk about not being a pay pig. But baby, why is you buying this woman gifts and she don't even like you, darling? You cannot buy people. I bet she still don't like her. Even with her giving her first grandbabies, I bet she still don't like her. The gag is he had lied to her. She threw the party for his upcoming roles in BMF and Power. She got swindled. That's her fault. Your fault for not waiting until actual communication came out that he was on the show. He wouldn't have got no party until I knew he was my man, and definitely until the first episode had been played on national television. Anybody can tell you anything. Anybody. My first baby daddy told me he was a singer when I met him. My second baby daddy told me he was a business owner when I met him. My third baby daddy told me he was a good man when I met him. Folks make their mouth say anything. Where is the proof? Where is the proof? But when you pay now, you may pay later. Oh, you gonna pay later. You gonna pay later. In her case, pay it. And that's crazy. That is crazy. Now she probably sitting over there, all stressed and depressed again. Well, no, we just seen Janelle pushing the baby almost out of the damn swing. All I'm saying is, why did they keep pushing that baby? And that baby is linked over in that swing. I went straight to the comments. Everybody was thinking the same thing. I'm like, they gotta be doing stuff for views. Lord have mercy. Ain't them babies 9 months? I mean, the swing was too big. That was not a swing for that age child. Baby, I said, Lord, that baby gonna be I hope don't nothing be wrong with his brain. Have mercy. It just goes to show how gullible and desperate she is. She really thought she had an upcoming disaster. She did, baby. She say, he a big stepper. Big stepper. Boy, she said that with so much uh 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 admiration. He a big stepper. That nigga ain't stepped nowhere outside of Atlanta barely. Big and she didn't ruined his career. The attachment with her has ruined Janelle. Has whatever career he thought he had, it baby, you didn't attach yourself with the wrong one. With the wrong one. Plus, y'all gotta get payback for all that shit y'all did with Mr. Hampton. Ain't nothing good coming about this connection. Nothing good is gonna come about it. Mr. Young played with that man's child. He playing with her and her children. Ain't nothing good coming out of their situation. Baby, please. Will Smith type of actor. Baby, no. Listening to the Waiting to Exhale soundtrack at this point, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna shed no tear. I remember that soundtrack. I remember that soundtrack. Oh my God. That's a crazy soundtrack. But that's the one you got to listen to, boy. That's the one you got. Man, that's the one you got to listen to. I was your secretary every day of the week, motherfucker. These men will play with you if you let them. Shit. I mean, you gotta be careful. Yes, crazy a big stepper to booger flicker. Yes. Got that girl over there changing them babies on that nasty ass blue couch that he had Bree, the other Bree, the Bree with the E, not the I. The breathe with the E, not the I. Legs all up and shit. Lord have mercy. Come on. See, I'm telling you, I can't get through no content because I got enough to say my
of content of her talking about that very topic over a year or so ago. But at that moment, I wondered why. Why prove yourself? Why respond? Why even?
She responded because Mr. Hampton got her blocked. She responded because Mr. Hampton got her blocked. She can't get what she want off her chest. That's why. He got that other girl over there. He got that other girl over there. So their communication has been severed. So that's why she responded. You know why she responded, Auntie Pimo. She ain't got no way to tell that nigga directly, you done pissed me off. And I'm gonna tell you, you done pissed me off until I ain't pissed off no more. You know what I'm saying? So now she has to come in front of the camera and speak about narcissism and what else? And relationships. But like I don't know if I would take relationship advice from folks that haven't had successful relationships. You know, Miss Season has been divorced, and now we see her going through with whatever Mr. Hampton and her call whatever they have. You know, Lord, that's crazy that he would call that one. Mr. Hampton, did you really call that lady a transaction? Jesus, that's harsh. That's harsh. See, that right there probably wasn't enough to set her off by calling her a transaction. I believe he really did call her that, and if she felt that she was more than that, and to hear him speak vividly those words, baby, that is a gut puncher. That's a gut puncher. That's a gut puncher. Um, y'all laughing? Hey, Britt, Krispy Kreme. Yes, the Krispy Kreme stains, baby. The Krispy Kreme stains. I don't take advice from women who blame men and don't say not one thing about them. Amen and amen. Amen and amen. Because, baby, I can tell you why I went through my first breakup, my first heartbreak. It sure wasn't anything because of him doing wrong. It's because Joy was all wrong. Mm-hmm. Joy was the reason why shit went crazy with that relationship, and I had a good one. Mm-hmm. I had a good one, but I didn't know how to accept what he was doing because I was raised under craziness, you know, and we were young. We were young, so yeah, it's usually both parties, stuff for reason, for when people separate. Not one person, for sure. Me too, Joy. I lost good men because of me. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. For sure. For sure. Believe you me, uh, until my son's grandmother spoke over me about tearing my own house down, it had not resonated. But when she told me that a woman to tear her own house down, it clicked in that moment. Right then it clicked. Right then it clicked. It's the Bible talks about a man going to the corner of his own house to find some peace over a nagging ass, quarrelsome ass woman. Women can be diabolical. You know how I know? Because I am one. Because I am one. When we don't mesh with what we think we should mesh with, baby, we can turn into some bitter beings, baby. The foolish woman, yes. We be fools out here. We be fools mistreating the good ones and following up behind the ones that don't mean us no good. We always following up behind a Negro that don't mean us no good, like a Mr. Young. Why was Numbnut chasing a Mr. Young when she had her Mr. Hampton? She had her a man that was enamored with her, that was willing to be a father to his children, to her children, that was willing to accept her in whatever she got going on. Because I don't think she going to get no better than that. Now, I wouldn't have, chose Mr. Hampton as a partner. No. But I think as far as them two, I think they could have, if she could have been, I don't know. I just think that they could have figured out something. If she would have been equipped with something. I don't know with what just yet, but she needed a little bit more of something for that to work out. I nag at my baby dad a lot. He didn't listen. I guess I was trying to change him because he blind. Laugh out loud. He didn't see my worth. See, when they don't see your worth, you just gotta move on. You really can't nag a man that doesn't see your worth. You know what I'm saying? You just have to be a woman to put your big girl panties on and just be like, he ain't got it. He just don't have it. He just don't have it. You know what I'm saying? And he just didn't have it. And unfortunately, we give babies to men that didn't see our worth. I got 4 kids by 3 different men. None of them valued me properly. None of them. None of them. Sometimes, even still to this day, I feel undervalued. Still. And our dynamics, our relationship has changed. But you can't nag about it. because it is what it is. Being a nag just gonna get him to go to that corner, get him to flee. Most men do it. They run. They ain't trying to sit up and listen to that crap. They be like, they hear wah, 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 wah. They don't even hear you. Amen and amen in my joy voice. Oh, the doctor, you know it. Our value should always be based on our own self-worth. Keep your bar set high. That's all you can do. And wait on the one that does see your value and be appreciative of him. And be appreciative of him. See, we want that fine 6 foot, dark, tall, handsome thing to see our value. We want that's the one we want to see our value. When it be that short 5'6", pugly wuggly, almost ugly looking Negro. That see your value. And you be like, really, Lord? But I'm telling you, give him a shot. You're going to fall in love. Interesting, A-Dub says. Who this lady again? I forgot. Numbnut. She is a influencer somewhat. She is the ex of Mr. Robert LaTruth Hampton. If you ever heard that name, LaTruth. Mr. LaTruth is a internet superstar that started on Facebook, who had quite a large following. He still has a large following, just not as large as before. He had about 8.9 million followers. We'll never forget that number because he tells us all the time, or what have you. And this is his ex that we're speaking of. They went through a very public divorce. It has turned into what the bloggers deem the LaTruth Saga, and it is blogged on by quite a few bloggers. I heard there was a total of maybe 51 or 52 at the height of everything. I don't know how many are doing it currently. I do know there is more than a handful. I actually just ran into a gentleman that is actually blogging on the LaTruth Saga too. I need to tap in with them because I would love to hear another male perspective. I don't know if you all know, is I actually came into the saga through a male perspective over there on Facebook, with Coco. So his stance on this saga was a little different than it is now when the day that all this actually happened. But yeah, I would love to hear what the gentleman has to say. The ugly ones bad too. They can be. They can be. Baby, my third baby daddy that I told y'all I did not find attractive at all. Like at all. I did not find him attractive at all when I met him. Um, but once I gave him a shot, I started looking at him different. But baby, after we separated, I found out this man had had a baby on me. He was cheating with the lady across the street, down the street, around the corner, across the town, baby, probably with his other baby mama, baby. It was so much cheating going on that I wasn't aware of. I said, damn, where was I at? Oh, damn, damn. Baby, that man had done so much that I did not know. I said, I must have, I don't know what kind of spell this man had me under that I did not know that he was screwing the young girl across the street, the woman down the street, got a lady pregnant around the corner with baby. He had his little thing all around our town. Oh, A-Dub says, I remember. Okay, I see. Oh, no, yes. That Joker was something else, baby. Something else. That's what I'm saying. You got to be careful. All right, let's get back to Auntie Pimo.
Even go there because the version of her that we all thought we knew was that woman that carried herself with such poise and grace. That woman didn't waste energy trying to prove herself to strangers on the internet. And then I remembered something else she said.
Well, she really didn't have to because she had the man next to her. So when you have strength with you, you really don't, worry about too much of anything because she felt like she was being solidified in a way by being next to him. So she felt like she may not have had to prove herself. But we all know that the weather can change quickly.
She claimed that she wasn't going to let LaTruth lie on her. So every time she felt he said something untrue, it appeared that she would take to Facebook and create a post defending herself. And that right there, family, is where I believe she lost the plot. Because when you spend all your time trying to set the record straight, you stop writing your own story. I understand. Maybe God really did place it on her heart to speak about narcissism in relationships. Maybe this is part of her healing. But perception is everything. And from where we're sitting, it looks like you are sending subliminal messages. That's right. It looks like a message.
So what y'all think? Is Miss Seasoned sending out subliminal messages? Is she? Is she hurt y'all? Do we have any folks in here that follow Miss Season? Can y'all tell if she hurt? I'm gonna have to check in with her. See, I'm really not trying to check in because I really ain't trying to really be too much with the saga. But is she hurt, y'all? Look, we have a new member. Hey, the doctor. I appreciate you, love muffin. This is for you, darling. Let me get it. Let me get it. I'm gonna have to fix that clip because you can't see everything on the screen, but I'm gonna play it one more time for you again, the doctor. I appreciate you becoming a member for sure. And you too can be a member just like the doctor. All right, let's play it one more time. All right. Go back here and thanks for the $2. Is that a super sticker? I don't know, y'all. I don't be knowing the difference. But Is it a super sticker or a super chat? I think it's a super chat. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. We have something for the super chat too. We have something for the super chat too. Let me get the comment off of here first before I play it. Let me get the comment off of here. All right, this is for you too, the doctor. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for sure. She says, "You're welcome. I enjoy you." All right. All right. Dancing. All right. Come on now. All right. I gotta upgrade a lot of stuff because y'all I have been doing some like tweaking to my page, trying to get the fonts and everything more visible. I have done some like homework as far as like just trying to do more things for the page and all that good stuff. So I'm changing a lot of stuff. All right. A Dub says, "Welcome to the members club." All right. Thanks, A Dub. All right. All right. All right. All right. Come on. Let's get back to Auntie Mo.
Message. It doesn't look like ministry. Because here's the deal. When your posts line up perfectly with your past and your timing lines up with your pain, people are going to connect the dots, even if they're imaginary. And that's what I wish Miss Season would remember. Every post sends a message.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Miss Season definitely knows what she's doing. She knows what honey, she's a woman of a certain age. Auntie people, you know she know what she doing. You know she know what she is doing. Believe you me, when a woman responds in this way, she knows what she is doing. This is not some 16-year-old who is being irrational. No, no, she's not. She is a seasoned woman who is upset, who is not caring about the optics at this point. She doesn't care. She is upset and she wants to make sure LaTruth know it. Mr. Hampton, she letting you know. She letting you know, Bozo, no, I was more than any transaction. I don't care what you say. And since you saying it like that, I'm going to say what I got to say. She know what she doing. She just don't care. She's trying to be as poised as she can without saying what I just said. You know, she ain't trying to say, Negro, you making me feel like shit. See, Joy would just say it. Joy would be on, if I'm going to bring it to the internet, I'm going to bring it to the internet. We're going to do this all way out. I'm going to give you all the truth in me, baby. You embarrass me, baby. Oh, we going to have a time. We going to have a time. Do you hear me? Because you is not going to play with me at this season age. No. no, and no. Super chat has messages. Okay, so that's a super chat. The super stickers don't. Okay. All right. See, y'all know I'm new. I don't be doing none of this stuff.
Even when you say it's not about anybody, every caption carries a vibration, and people can feel when it's peace or when it's payback. So while I can appreciate her teaching about healing and mental health, I just wish she'd separate the lesson from the leftover emotion.
How's she gonna do that if they're going along simultaneously? I mean, there's no way to do that, right, Auntie? If she is going through the emotion and speaking about the lesson, how is she going to separate? I don't know. I don't know. I may ask Auntie Pimo that because she does have a segment, right, where she's answering questions. I'm gonna have to send her an email. How do you separate the lesson from the leftover? How? I would like to know that.
Because the woman of wisdom I thought she would show up as wouldn't have even stepped into that conversation. She would have just smiled, kept her grace, and let the truth be told in time.
Well, she responded. You know why she responded, Auntie Pimo? You know why she responded. She wanted to. Because she because she knows for a fact that she's speaking out of emotion, and she just wanted to pinpoint that, hey, I did speak about this before. She had to go back a year though. That's why, because she really is speaking out of emotion. If she wasn't speaking out of emotion, she probably would have bypassed that comment and gave no reverence to it. But I do believe that Miss Season is hurt. Just from experience and being a woman. I mean, how could she not be? Especially if she shared connection with this man that went, to the bedroom. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know if they discussed that in any type of way. I don't know if they had any type of intimate anything. I could, when a woman looks at a man the way that she was looking at him, baby, she was definitely attracted, enamored, ready to go.
Because we all know time tells. And that's all I'm trying to say. I love Miss Season. I think she's gorgeous. I think she's beautiful. But to me, I think I'm hearing some unresolved issues with her and Mr. LaTruth.
Yeah, he ain't answering the phone. He ain't answering the phone. He got a block. She still want to cuss him out. That's what it is. He got this new girl he prancing around. The supporters are turning on him. I mean, not him. I apologize. Are turning on her. She irritated. She's irritated. Mm-hmm.
You know we read into everything. Now I'm wondering why is both of their posts black background with white writing. Now I guarantee you, anybody that frequents my channel, they can possibly tell you my brand colors. Auntie Pimo brand colors are black, white, and yellow. Most of my text.
You know what, Auntie Pimo? I listened to this part already. And I'm gonna tell you, honestly, I never paid. I guess I don't be paying attention to people like that. But I never paid attention to your. I mean, not saying, I know that the yellow is there, but like when you're saying your brand colors yellow, black, and white, like I never would have associated that with you personally. You know, I just changed my background to yellow, and when you said that, I said, "Oh wow." Um, I hope don't nobody think because I didn't. My yellow background has nothing to do with getting inspiration from anyone else, other than that. I was talking to Chat GPT about how to make my page more visible, and they said to use bold colors like yellow, red, blue, and stuff like that. So I actually made a few different backgrounds: a purple one, a yellow one, a red one. I don't did I get to the blue, but I changed from that black because it was dark, and I changed my font to be more bolder because you couldn't see it. So yeah, I don't know if people be really paying attention to stuff like that, but I guess some people do because she said her brand colors, and I just would not even think about brand colors.
Are that color, yellow, black, and white. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to recognize the similarity in the both of their posts. He says something.
So is Auntie Pimo saying right there that they are speaking directly to like her commentary? Because I did see this part, and did see the black and white. I didn't see no yellow though. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You guys probably never knew about me. I lay pipe really well.
Ooh, Lord, Mr. Hampton. I couldn't believe when I heard that. I couldn't believe when I heard that. When I said my stomach cringed, that's disgusting. This statement is so disgusting from any man for real, but a 40-year-old man, definitely. It is disgusting. Baby, I remember when I was dating prior to me and my husband getting back together. And I had a few conversations with men, potential suitors, prospects. I did a few of the it wasn't online dating. It was like the groups or what have you. Stuff like that. Uh I did I entered in a few of those, maybe two or three. And I had a couple conversations with some gentlemen. Baby, if at any point a man would bring up sex in a conversation, I never spoke with them again. Here we are trying to make a connection, and supposedly our uh like goals for a relationship are already laid out, because you can either choose that you're looking for just friendship, a relationship, something to do, intimacy, just intimacy. All those things are already laid out, or what have you. Looking for marriage, those things were already laid out. So mine was set at looking for marriage. So I would think that the potential folks that would, seek me out would see that this woman is looking for marriage. My description, introduction, was there, what I was, looking for, or what have you. However, though, folks always gotta test you. You know, always gotta test you, honey. And there would be men that would bring up sex in the very first conversation, you know, or second conversation. Now, I'm not saying that you can't speak about sex. I'm not saying that. But there is a time and a place for everything. You remember when your mama said that to you growing up? There's a time and a place for everything. Okay? When, to me, now I could be reading too much into this, and this is why I say that Mr. Hampton, to me, is not an acceptable suitor. He ain't looking for marriage or looking for something long term, talking about laying pipe well at 40 something years old and put it out where millions of people can see it. This man has a platform of over 1 million people. So, and most of them are women, right? Right? He think laying pipe is such a thing. I'm not saying that a good sexual experience is not great. Of course, we all want to experience good sexual chemistry, but that ain't everything. That ain't everything. And at 40, why are we talking about it so loudly like that? The only, I would think the only people who care about pipe being laid well is those that wanna get laid. They probably ain't looking for nothing else. But maybe that's what he's looking for. Honey, this stuff is crazy. Let me see what y'all saying. I made a comment on Miss Season post last year. Someone told me, don't believe this good girl actually messy in real life. I realized she always had to respond to Bree posts or more. She's been responding to Amora too. Who's Amora? Wait a minute. Amora. Amora is oh, the lady from the other side. I was see all them A's too close. I was thinking about a mirror. Okay. Y'all know that she is. I told y'all about a month or two ago that Coco said that this lady was um Sage in the City. Now, in the comments when I did that live that day, a lady was like, "How you know? How you know?" I'm like, "Coco said, you know, he was for sure about it. He knows Miss Season personally. He knows the ins and the outs about a lot of things when it comes to the connection that Miss Season and Mr. Hampton has. He definitely confirmed it. I don't know why everybody just now like jumping on the bandwagon, but I put that out there like a while back. Now I don't know what Sage in the City, because I never followed Sage in the City, even though I come from Facebook too. Y'all, I'm really not with the drama and the mess, like for real. And so if anything was like drama filled or real messy, like you wouldn't see Joy. I don't get involved in that kind of energy. It is draining. You know what I'm saying? So if Sage in the City used to be like messy and all those kinds of things, of course I wouldn't know. But I've heard through the grapevine, through through the people in the chat, through other bloggers, that the Sage in the City person was the person that was closely connected to Mr. Hampton, and used to do whatever they were doing, with Breed to Breed, in response to Breed or whatever. All right. But yeah, I have seen Miss Season definitely responding to Amora for sure, and over in her chat. So that does mean that she definitely does like a tussle, for sure. That does mean that. I would take that as she does a little tussle for sure. The doctor says, I agree. When I left SM, I thought they would be an item. Uh, I'm surprised but not shocked. I agree. When I left SM, what's SM? They would be an item. I'm surprised but not shocked. Okay. Whoa, DS Island, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell y'all something about the Good Girl Act in just a moment. Let me get through the comments. I can't even see. This looks distasteful from her body butter profession. It's not a good look. I learned that in business myself. Should have drama should have be attached to your business page or brand. Well, I don't know, because do you know who Darius Cooks is, DS Island? If you know who Darius Cooks is, he mixes a little bit of both and has successfully um run a business, and continues to run it quite well, just by with a little bit of drama. Now I don't see where Miss Season is like. I see, again, I don't follow her, but I did kind of look at one of her lives, and I didn't get through the whole thing. So I don't know how it was through the whole thing. But it seems to me that, I don't know, that she's still trying to, whatever she's doing it in a way that's not like too crazy. I don't think she's being too crazy. I don't know. We'll see. Or we won't see. I don't know. Joy is bright. The color fits your name and personality. Thank you, baby. I had to get it off that black. When I look back at it, I was like, oh, they kind of do look kind of like, it's dark. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get some color. So I added some color. I changed the font on the text of Joy is Real. I enlarged some things, added some butterflies. And, I'm trying to figure it out, y'all. Trying to figure it out. The doctor, I didn't see them lasting. I actually didn't like her for him, and he for her. RH Soul Tide with Bree, he acts like her too. Yeah, yeah, like I did not get like the feeling that folks did when Miss Season came on the scene. Like I wasn't like, oh, they're so good together and whoop 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 and wop wop wop. No, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I listen to the man. You have to listen to what the man is saying and what the man ain't saying. And he was not saying a lot. He was not saying a lot when it came to like his relationship status. So I didn't read too much into it. Dang, that's a brand killer post. Yikes, I gotta make a Facebook post now. I'm like, yeah, baby. Baby, that's disgusting to me. To me. But I already don't follow Mr. Hampton. So like this ain't making me feel no way, because I'm not a follower of his. You know what I'm saying? But I do know that a lot of women follow him. And a lot of middle-aged women. Women on Facebook, they not young. You know what I'm saying? And most older women ain't really too enamored with a big old penis and a good twirl around the bed. Now, is that that's cool if that's what you got going on. However, we do know that love and relationship are based on so much more. And baby, I could care less if you can lay pipe well. And that statement to me would be, I hope you talking about copper pipe. I hope you talking about plumbing pipe. I hope you talking about some pipe in this house that you can lay well that'll help me save some mother freaking money. Not nothing that's gonna put me to sleep, could possibly fill me up with babies. Can't fill me up with babies. Joy can't give you no babies. But Mr. Hampton like messing with them girls that can still give you babies. He messing with 30-year-old women. Amira got one child. If she ain't got nothing medically going on, or if she hasn't corrected, well, why would I say correct? If she hasn't, because that's not a correction. If she hasn't stopped herself from being able to have children, baby, Amira can pop out a baby or two or three. Baby, Amira ain't number 33 years old. Women having babies up to they 50. Brett had a baby at almost 50, right? Right? Talking about laying some pipe. Please get out of here. Oh no, this shocks me. What the heck going on? Yes, wait, what? She Sage in the city? Yes, she's Sage in the city. I think she has come out and admitted it now. But yes, she is Sage in the city. Hold up, Sage is used to season. What? No, Sage is season. Oh, social media. See, the doctor, look, I'm not good with the acronyms. Look, it took me a long time to figure out LMAO. um, hey, Miss Beverly, how are you, darling? It's good to see you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But LaTruth ain't trying to appease middle-aged women anyway. He don't want no middle-aged woman. He looking for him another numb nut. And baby, he definitely got it in a mirror. I don't care how grounded she may sound in all her ethereal views, you know. She is still a wounded bird. Still, you see all the pain and hurt and help that she needs, baby. For real. Deal Holyfield. Okay. All right, let's get back to Auntie Pimo. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. This the time I gotta go wake up. Dude, I gotta go wake up the boy. I gotta go. I was trying to turn the camera on. See, they didn't move. I gotta go wake up the boy. I think Amira is too slow for him. I allegedly she is recovering from substance abuse. Is that the heaviness I feel? Shut up, Beverly. Is that the heaviness I feel? That could be it. That's allegedly now. See, but again, why would that be the type of woman that you are attracted to? You're attracted to wounded birds, a woman that is recovering from substance abuse. substance abuse you bring into your circle around your child. And I'm not saying that she's not a good person. I'm not saying that. Because she seems like she is a decent girl. But what would be the reasoning to bring her into your home in such an intimate way? You got to be more careful when you have children watching you. What did your mama tell you when you tried to bring in them wounded birds? Get that up out of my house. It's going to spread disease. If you want to take care of it outside. Bring your treatment to it. Don't bring it in here. That's what your mother told you about wounded birds. Leave them outside. Come on now. Hey, love me, how are you, baby? Go Beverly's journey. She said she has it posted on her page. Really? See, I told you I don't follow. I find stuff out through y'all, through the other bloggers. Cause baby, I ain't following these people like that. I'm not getting wrapped up in their energy. You have to. I am a true empath, right? A true one. So meaning, if I follow you, I'm gonna feel everything. I'm gonna feel. I don't. Y'all heard me say I cannot watch a mirror because I've tried. It's too freaking heavy. No. Bye. I know you're part of the saga, but joy can't follow you. I'll listen to what the other people have to say about you to give my analysis. I can't do it personally. I'll be trying to pray for that girl. I'll be, honey, it'll be a lot. I can't do it. She's a wounded bird. I love taking care of wounded birds myself. I know that you have to take care of them outside. 2 years clean, that ain't enough. Not saying that that's a great start. It's a great start. But I've seen people relapse with more than that. And what was her substance? Was it a hard substance? Because usually when Black folks say they recovering from things, it's a lot harsher than weed and could be a lot harsher than alcohol. Does she state what substance she is recovering from? And see, Mr. Hampton, you done brought this type of thing around your daughter. Now we know, well, no, not thought. Wait a minute, y'all. I gotta go wake this boy up. See how I keep talking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. All right, I'm back. Okay. No, ma'am, I can't watch her at all. She have me in a trance because she speaks so. Yeah, yeah. I just feel heavy when when I've watched her. Like I tried to give commentary over their game night series. Baby, I couldn't do it. Even with that like supposed fun moment, I could feel her heaviness. And then I start seeing clips of her that would come down my timeline on Facebook, and I'll watch maybe about 30 seconds to a minute, and I'll be like, ooh, 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 girl. And Mr. Hampton got this in his house. I hope baby, and I hope they're not exchanging sexual energy. But yeah, that's craziness. Uh Something ain't right with her for sure. She's wounded. That's what ain't right with her. She is wounded, but Mr. Hampton like wounded birds. I'm telling you, he love women that need help. That's my opinion. In my opinion. Hey, young Riaz. You surely have said that a few times since I've been following you, Joy. You called it out, baby. I'm I'm you I'm usually on point. I'm usually on point. I'm telling you, I'm a Pisces. We tied in. I have a little extra, a little extra for sure. Like I'm a people reader. That was my career, communications. Um, I can see things even when folks not trying to give tales. I usually can tell. I usually can tell. I can tell that I knew that Miss Season was too seasoned for Mr. Hampton. I knew that shit wasn't gonna work. She got her shit together. He looking for somebody that ain't got their shit together, so they can need him. He wants to be of service. He wants to be of service. Okay. She definitely weird, and that's another reason why I didn't think it. Think I, she's Amira is overly weird. She's overly weird. She's overly weird. It's somebody out here for her. There's a man out there that is her weird counterpart, and I hope she bumps into him for sure. Mr. Hampton is not it. I think he's being nice because I really believe that she need a place to stay just based on the things that I already know about her past or what have you. It looks like she lives there. Um, I knew when he was in Colombia she wasn't gonna be posting. I knew that. I said, watch Amira, don't post nothing while he in Colombia to show that she's still in that house. But I knew she was still in that house. But yeah, um, but she definitely gives off a heavy vibe. And I don't know her. I thought you were saying Amira at first, right? Yeah, that's my southern slang. Amira, Amira, Amira. Joy, I just came out of nowhere. That's okay, baby. Hey, Beverly. All right. Uh, the way she talks and acts scared the heck out of me. Really, it scared you? Uh, well, I can see it being um apprehensive to those that who are not familiar with what she got going on. You know what I'm saying? she got some things going on. As far as like her thoughts and beliefs and things like, and I'm not saying it's bad, good, or indifferent. It's just her way. But I definitely get it. Come on, Auntie Pimo. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, okay? Please, please, and please hit that like button. I need y'all to really hit that share button. That's the magic button. That is the magic button. Guess what, y'all? Why I got 15 of y'all here. Set y'all notifications to all because y'all know Joy pivoting. But we got mail. We got mail from Mr. Barnes, y'all. Do y'all want me to do a live about it? Or do y'all want me to do a video about it? But we got mail from Mr. Barnes. And y'all, he flirting a little bit. All right. Y'all speaking to one another. Okay. Oh, hi Beverly. Thanks for the info and spelling her name. What's her page? Dang, what is the name of her page? If you type in Amira, I believe it'll come up because I believe that's how I found it. I believe it's Amira the Goddess, but she's on Facebook. She's on other platforms too, but y'all know I'm a Facebook person. Even though I don't be on Facebook that much anymore, I'm now a YouTube person. But I originate a live. The doctor, you want me to do a live about Mr. Barnes? Okay. It won't be today. Maybe not. But he's flirting, I think, y'all. Mr. Barnes is something else. This isn't like his third or fourth letter to me, y'all. Mr. Barnes, I think, is flirting. He is too cute. Yes, because I don't know these new folks. Do you know who Mr. Barnes is, the doctor? Oh, excuse me, I apologize. Ethan, is my phone dead, Jesus? Wait a minute, y'all know this is the time. Excuse me. This is the time where I'm trying to do my auntie duties and talk to y'all at the same time. You got your clothes ready? I can't hear you. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute, y'all. Okay, for you, the doctor. I can't believe you don't know who Mr. Barnes is. Okay, Mr. Barnes is possibly Numbnut's very first boyfriend. Possibly. We don't know. We do know that when they were connected, she was 16, he was 18. This is the first man that Numbnut ever had in front of a judge. She had this man in court on some domestic stuff at 16 years old. He was found not guilty, but he is currently serving 89 years for some shit that I don't even want to talk about right now. He is currently serving 89 years. I have been in communication with Mr. Barnes for quite some time now. And he has given me tidbits of their connection, their story. We've communicated and we got new mail. All right. I did just put out a video about a week ago. We can actually pull that up. Give me 1 second. We're going to come back to Auntie Pimo real quick, but this is for the doctor who has become a new member, you know, so I'm going to spend time, spend, a couple minutes getting you acclimated with Mr. Barnes, because this is the part of the saga that I am continuing with, because this is my own lane when it comes to Mr. Barnes. I found Mr. Barnes myself. I've been in communication with Mr. Barnes, and now I believe he's flirting. But I'm going to show you this last video that I did about the latest update with Mr. Barnes. Okay, this is my page here. Okay, and then it's a very not a long video. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, wait a minute. You just said something. What is that? I didn't follow her on her pages at all. Just not my type of conversation. Me either. Me either, Beverly. Okay. So this is my last video update on Mr. Barnes. This video has done quite well. We're already up to 4.8 thousand views. That's a lot of views for me, y'all. I'm quite pleased with its progress. I have gotten I'm gonna say almost 1,000 subscribers off of this video, but we're gonna play it for the doctor. All right.
For about a 2-week period in Rocky Mount, wanted criminals could run, but they couldn't hide from the law. Authorities say one of those violent individuals now behind bars is 23-year-old Keandus Barnes. His record includes attempted first-degree murder, possession of a firearm by a felon, and discharging a firearm in an occupied dwelling. Operation Spiderweb, authorities say, targeted violent criminals like Barnes.
We're going to find that person, and we're not going to sleep until that person is arrested and in jail.
We got an update. I wonder what could it be?
Well, Mr. Barnes' choice to be a continuous nuisance with North Carolina's Department of Adult Correction has landed him 118 miles away from where he has been laying his head since 2014. Now, the facility that Mr. Barnes was housed in prior to September 16, 2025, was already no walk in the park. The prison's high-security unit holds the state's most violent and assaultive offenders.
An inmate at an Eastern Carolina State prison has been moved to a high-security unit after a correctional officer was attacked this weekend. The Department of Adult Corrections says it happened around 8 Saturday morning at Bertie Correctional Institution. The officer was stabbed in the upper body with a broken broomstick, the prison system said. Convicted murderer Shalon Wilson has been moved to the department's highest security unit at Granville Correctional Institution. The employee was treated at a hospital and is now recovering at home, according to the prison system. Windsor police are investigating the attack on the correctional officer and expect more information to be released tomorrow.
Mr. Barnes's control status there was listed as high security max control, which is the isolation of close custody felon offenders that pose or continue to pose an imminent threat to the life or health of other offenders or staff, or the isolation of offenders that otherwise pose a serious threat to the security and integrity of a prison facility, as noted by the state of North Carolina's Department of Public Safety Prisons. However, with all this control, Mr. Barnes was still able to rack up 36 infractions, ranging from profane language to assaulting staff. His last infraction, dated September 23, 2024, must have been the straw that broke the camel's back. Because when North Carolina's Department of Adult Correction conducted a control review back in June, it was determined that Mr. Barnes had to go. His custody level and control status has been raised to restrictive housing for control purposes, which means Mr. Barnes will spend 22 hours or more per day in a single cell. How are we going to get our interview? Restrictive Housing for Control Purposes, RHCP, is a long-term restrictive housing assignment for the removal of a closed custody felon or minimum custody level 1 misdemeanor offenders from the general offender population to confinement in a secure area. The intent is to control offenders due to behavior deemed to be repeatedly disruptive to the orderly operations of the facility, threats to the safety of staff or other offenders, threats to the security and operational integrity of the facility, or as a transition following assignment to high security maximum control status. In our last communication, Mr. Barnes alluded that he would be making contact by phone, and I am hoping that he is able to do just that sooner than later. His next control review is set for January 11, 2026, which is so profound because that is my anniversary. I am a firm believer that numbers don't lie, and everything is connected. I am hoping that the alignment of those dates brings forth growth, patience, and togetherness. Respectfully, Joyce Real Online.
Come feel with me, joy is real. I love the way you're peeping me, looking at you, looking like you're wondering we're here for the same reason.
All right, so that was my last video on Mr. Barnes. I was working actually on a video. I still am gonna do a video for this latest communication, but we can do a live too. Yeah, we can get some commentary on Mr. Barnes flirting with Joy, baby. He flirting. I say flirting. I asked my husband, I say, you think he flirting? He say, honey, you know how them men in jail do? They looking for a pen pal. Honey, it is funny. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I really, my editing skills, can y'all hear me? Yeah, y'all can hear me. My editing skills are very minimal, y'all. I am trying to do better and get better. I really am looking for a class for real because I want to do so much. I see some of the huge content creators. I see the content they put together and I'm like, wow, how did they do that? How did they obtain that? I am just like, so I'm gonna keep using the word enamored. I'm so enamored by the production of good content, and you can see why a particular piece of content gets millions of views. It's because it's done well. You know what I'm saying? Like even with this video, I still seen editing things that I could have done better. That I could have, that I could have, should have kept streamlined, just certain things or what have you, that when you are learning new skill and learning more to do, I am that type of person. I like to learn and I like to give a good product out there. And that's why you don't see me putting out just anything or content day after day after day. It's because my skill level for editing is not up to the level that I wish it was for the message to actually come across in the way that I want it. Like even with this particular video, this less than 5-minute video, it took me 2 days of probably 5 hours each day to kind of get what I wanted. And honey, if that video had not done 4.8 thousand views, I probably would have been upset. But I'm so happy that it actually is getting the views for the time that I put into it. And I even still, I could have done, some more, because I've learned some things, just yesterday. I've learned some things. I'm steadily adding on to the list of things that I'm learning with this editing, but there's so much more. So much more. I really would love to be able to, let me not say what I can't do, but I would love to possibly even make a movie. You know what I'm saying? Possibly. I do have that creative mindset to make movies, to make plays, I'm a writer too, you guys. I write. I do a lot of little a lot I don't say little. I do a lot of things creatively, uh that has nothing to do with streaming, for sure. Um, Keep the P plan in order, prepare and present. I love that. See, the doctor, you got some statements. That's true. Because I was told that, hey, YouTube really cares about the quality of your content. Don't get me wrong, being consistent is great, but they really promote quality. That's why you see me making changes, because I'm learning different things. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting in the time that is needed to my own platform, because if y'all don't know, I'm a person that loves to help people. I love to help people. I be spread thin, but I'm trying to focus more on myself and do what's needed for my own platform, because and just believe in what I can do, and go from there. All right. Okay, wait a minute. That was the P3 plan. Keep the P3 in order. Plan, prepare, present. Plan, prepare, present. All right, all right, all right. Wow, that's a long time editing. That's because I don't know what I'm doing, Beverly. I'm pretty sure that a person that knows how to do this, that, or the other probably could do it much faster. But editing is not a fast, easy thing. Editing take time, baby. For real, it really does. When folks tell you they making a movie and it took them 3-4 years to make a movie, I bet a lot of it had a lot to do with editing. Plan first, prepare second, present third. Amen and amen. I'm gonna keep that in mind too. Actually, I'm gonna write that down right now. The doctor, so I can keep that first, cause I don't think I keep that right now. I think I'm doing some things out of order. Plan, prepare, present. I just wrote this on my whiteboard, baby. In orange too. Y'all gonna be seeing color from Joy. Uh, I think the reason why my background was black, because that's what the color of the page was on when I started building the logo. It was just black back there, and I just built it off black. See, I probably didn't know at the time when I made my logo that you could even change the background color. Probably didn't. You know what I'm saying? I probably did not. I'm learning stuff every day. I would need an editing class to that's what I've been looking for one. Honey, I have been looking for one. for sure. I wanna see, I'm a person that I'm a hands-on type of learner. Don't get me wrong, I probably could do like a online editing course. But I don't like to read. Ain't that something? That's why I do not like to read. My ADD go off real bad when I try to read, y'all. Ooh, it goes off so bad. I be trying to get it together, but it's a mess. Um, so it takes me to read things a few times before actually grasping it. But that's why I learn better, like hands on, actually doing things. But I really do want to take a class. I really do, because I need to speed up this process, you know. I really do need to speed it up, because I'm looking for jobs, y'all. I'm putting in applications places because I want to get the hell out of Vegas. And I don't know how long it's going to take to get to the level of retiring my husband. You know, you know, if you need a viral moment, you know, for things to like kind of get in motion. And I believe how you get viral moments, either follow some, you know, a trendy something or another, or you know, just to do something, you know, so outrageous that it'll keep getting the content viewed. Because when folks view your stuff, that's how it gets pushed through the algorithm. You know, as you know, the more people that click on your content, then it's recommended by the platforms. I don't know how to edit either. They say it's time consuming. It is. Beverly, it is. It is. It is time consuming for sure. You're doing a good job, Joy, growing your channel. I'm trying. We're inching along. We are definitely inching along for sure. We are at, let me go to it, y'all. I can't believe how well this one piece of content is doing. Like, it has shocked the crap out of me. I had looked back at my analytics. I said, where are these subscribers coming from? And then when I looked back at the piece of content it was coming from, I said, oh my goodness. But you know, that's part of the LaTruth Saga. And I'm like, all these people, I hope they don't keep, I hope they don't think that I'm going to keep talking about this LaTruth Saga like that, because I'm pivoting, y'all. I am pivoting for sure. We getting on a different bandwagon, because this is not beneficial for me, not at all. It is not beneficial. Okay, so we are at 2,431 subscribers. Okay, I was at like 1,600 subscribers before I put this piece of content out. We are at 2,400. So even though the folks wasn't hitting the like button, they were definitely hitting the subscribe button, and I appreciate that. I need all of you to hit that notification bell and switch it to all, because Joy talks about a lot of things, or will be talking about a lot of things. We finna get out of here, get outside in these streets of Vegas to see how bad Vegas doing, because they say Vegas doing bad, y'all. Vegas doing bad. And I want to see, because this might be, you know, prime opportunity for a person who suffers from social anxiety. Because, baby, being in crowds, baby, I get so nervous. I only been on the strip twice, and each time I was there for less than an hour, you know. But we're going to push forward. I'm gonna try to go down there in the daytime. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I've been trying to gear myself up to it. I don't like going places alone, y'all. Especially when I am around a lot of people, because when I do get nervous, my brain gets flustered and then I start losing stuff. I'll forget where I didn't put my phone, my purse, because I'm getting so many downloads from people passing by, and I'm feeling energy and stuff like that. It becomes a lot. It becomes a lot for sure. Uh, don't forget the hashtag in the descriptions. I just learned that too. The doctor, and I think I put hashtags in this video. I think I did, and maybe that helped. I think I did put some hashtags in there. People search for keywords. Okay, okay. I started my Christian channel recently, and I have 57 followers so far. Hey, bravo, bravo. Oh, I got something for you. Yay, Beverly. I be forgetting about this soundboard that I have over here. Good morning, Joy. Good morning, Lord ADS. I have good views on what I post. I don't think this is a trendy topic, but it's my passion. I'm a Christian woman. Yeah, good. Yeah, for sure. It don't have to be trendy. You just have to find your community. You know what I'm saying? What you like to do. You know what I'm saying? You will find your community. Like, I'm looking for the people who are all over the place. Joy is a person that is all over the place. Like, my mind goes from one thing to another, to another, to another, to another, to another. I'd be interested in a lot of different things, but I'm interested in positive things. I'm interested in things that can grow our community, that can make me laugh, that can put a smile on others' faces, that could help my fellow co-worker or fellow man or neighbor or whomever. You know what I'm saying? So great job, Beverly. Keep at it, because what I can say is that as long as you keep working on it, you'll get better. I look back at the first video I did to now. I used to be so nervous coming live, y'all, that I would have to take an anxiety pill to calm me down. I don't have to do that any longer. You know what I'm saying? Because I am naturally a shy person. However, I do know that the calling on my life is much more than what I have been comfortable with at this point. So I have to push through these things, that have been holding me back. And I'm going to get to you too, Beverly, for sure. Actually, I don't know if you can post in the chat, because I don't know if the links are available for anybody to do it. But I will definitely go to your page. Let me see here. Can I, let's see. No, I can't do it from here. I can't do it from StreamYard, but I bet if I were to like go out from YouTube and do it, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, Beverly. My brain got to think it through. But I will definitely get subscribed and check you out too, because I love Christian content. I'm not a Bible thumper, but I believe in a higher power. That's the only thing that got me to where I am. Believe you me, because otherwise I would still be a damn numb nut. Baby, only only by the grace of God did I wake up and get my shit together to start enjoying life in a different manner and start appreciating the things that I thought that really wasn't of substance. You know, I just want the subscribers that are genuine. Amen. That's what I asked for. That's why you don't see a lot of like your hardcore LaTruth Saga followers over here. You don't see them over here because they know that Joy is not for that drama shit. They know that. If they do come over, they watching for them clouds. But they do not come in this chat or none of that. They know it. Cause I've had to say some things when they've tried. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure it's probably talked about um in other places. You know, these folks they be having conversations behind the scenes, and I'm pretty sure my name that came up. Did you hear Joy say such and such to such and such? And do you know Joy probably got such and such and such blocked or whatever? Listen, Joy beats to her own drum. I always have. I ain't never ran with the crowd, the multitude, what was trendy, what was popping or popular. You know, that ain't never been Joy. When I seen 100 people going one way, I said, oh no, it's too many people going that way. I'm going the other way. How the hell I'm going to stand out amongst 100 people? No, I'm finna go this way where it's just 2 people. I bet you I'll be able to stand out that way. I find my own lane. I don't mess with all the mess. I can't do it. I can't even pretend to do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't even pretend to do it. It's not in me to be fake or phony or fraud with it either. I'm going to tell you what's up and what's down real quick like. Um, Thanks, the doctor. I appreciate you. I appreciate that too, y'all. Beverly, I'm gonna get to you. I definitely am gonna get to your page. I gotta get to it. But I wanted to just thank all the people that did hit the subscribe button. And I understand that it came from content from the LaTruth Saga, but baby, we finna be outside in Vegas. We finna be at some of the casinos. We finna be eating some steaks and some eggs like I always do. We finna go to the Sphere. We finna be up in these suburbs seeing what they got going on and what they ain't got going on, because I feel like Vegas ain't got shit going on. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Beyond that strip. But we gonna try to find it. We gonna try. That's why your Israel love your kind. Yeah. You know, I don't, honey, it was just, honey, you know, I just can't be no other way. I just can't be no other way. You know? You know, I had to tell somebody, don't ask me no questions you don't want the real answer to. Because if you think I can't fudge nothing, I'm gonna tell you the raw and the real. You know, whether I try not to hit hard, but sometimes I do try to hit hard. It depends on the person. Like with my kids, baby, I gut punch their ass. Sure do. A stranger I may handle with a little bit more care, you know? So it just is what it is. All right. But I do want to thank everybody that hit that subscribe button, though. I really do. Um, let me do this here for the new subscribers. This is for y'all.
Rise to the top. You know the good ones always rise to the top, to the top. I always knew that I would rise to the top, to the top. You know the good ones always rise to the top, to the top. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, and thank you. Hopefully, when I put out this next piece of content with Mr. Barnes, we'll double the subscribers. We almost got 1,000 this time. Hopefully, we can get almost 2,000. All right, because we are on the road to 5,000, right? We're gonna do a giveaway too, y'all. I wasn't expecting to hit 2,000 so quickly. I really wasn't. I was like, what? And we are almost at 2,500. So actually, the giveaway may be a little bit more than what I thought. Yes, Joy, go ahead now. Yes. Trying to, Miss Beverly. Trying to. We gonna get it together around here. Believe you me. I'm gonna make y'all proud. Y'all gonna see my growth, and when I make it to the level of content creation, well, I don't want to say that because I always want to grow. But when I get to what the goal I have set in my mind, I want to surpass it, but I do have a goal set in my mind. When I get to that goal, you'll be like, I remember Joy when, you know what I'm saying? But I'm I am 50. I'm hoping to do this within 2 years. The statistics say that it takes about 5 to 7 years to really get honed in with this content creation. And even from the mouths of some content creators, folks, I've been doing this since 2015. I've been doing this since 2008. I've been doing it. I'm like, what? And you just now had a viral moment. Them viral moments, baby, you have to make good when they happen. You know what I'm saying? You really do. Thank you, the doctor. I appreciate you for sure. All right, let's get back to Auntie. Oh, shit, y'all. Wait a minute. It's 4:55, and I gotta see if this boy is getting it. Ethan, are you ready? You got what? You got one more step. Boy, what time your bus come at 5:20? You lucky. You lucky. You lucky. Okay, I have some. Wait a minute, y'all. I just got an email. What was that? I've been looking for property, y'all. What you got going on? Can you get what? Who? Cologne. You gotta look at Uncle stuff. I don't know what live for his. And you need to let me know that the next time I go to the store that you want cologne, sir. This boy, this 11-year-old boy got a little girl that he been looking at school. Now he want to wear cologne, y'all. You ever thought of creating a second channel for all the saga stuff and have one for the new content? This was the page for the saga stuff because I do have another channel. I have a sneaker channel, the doctor, that I have been like not doing nothing on building this one. So this one was made for the saga stuff, but I don't want to continue because it's been toxic. It's been toxic, and I don't like the feel of it. I have been open with a few people, and I don't like the way that things have panned out. So I choose to just get away from it. I don't I already the storyline is already much, but then when you have people that you think that you have developed a relationship with, uh go sour, and go sour for like when like probably what you would think would be minuscule, you know, uh very small, and it's like really, like really, like I don't know, so I just choose to separate myself because that's just not cool. It's really not cool. So I'm just moving forward, and then just going to move differently when it comes to working with people. I'm not going to like get so close with folk, because folk will disappoint you for sure. Uh, my son went viral on Instagram 3 years ago, posted a video of his divorce. Really, Beverly, he had brand deals, etc. He's going well on his channel. Wow! Look! Another applause. Yeah, it can, but it can also take some time too. You can stream on both pages at the same time. Yeah, but my sneaker page, the viewers from that, what you call niche or sector, is what YouTube, how these YouTube folks say it, that it's male driven. They don't want to hear about this female gossiping crap at all. I mean, when I say male driven, and I mean real male, like not your males that's getting ready to sit up and listen to women cackle about this kind of stuff. Like for real. They not on it at all. This would be a total turn off. Now, some of them have come over and supported me every now and again, and some of them do watch the content. I don't even know about watching, but they let the content play to help boost my watch time or what have you. That's how close we are. But they ain't feeling this kind of content at all. Yes, Joy, because when that person dropped you off her panel, I was like, what? I don't like the negative stuff. Yeah, even with Amora, even though like that ain't even the situation, I ain't even thinking about that situation. But even with that situation, you see how silly grown people can be. Like, I was not negative towards Amora. I wasn't ignorant toward her. She was just upset that maybe I wasn't giving her that energy. You know what I'm saying? But I can't deal with grown people not acting up like that. Like, I am almost 50 years old. I ain't finna be calling folks a bunch of bitches, hoes, tricks, and nothing. You know what I'm saying? It hurts my soul, to hear a grown man call a woman a bitch for any type of reason. Even if she being a bitch. I don't enjoy hearing a man speak like that toward women. have some composure. It's some toxic shit that goes on in this saga. And even for, people that say they, support a particular side, there is really not togetherness even within that. And that's, even like kind of crazy to me. But it is what it is. Like I said, I had already kind of was apprehensive about even blogging about this saga, because I had made a video early on and then I deleted it like almost a year ago. And deleted it probably the very next day because I was just so shocked at what was going on. And I was like, oh no, But now that what we are, I'm really about 3 or 4 months into talking about it. And, just these 3 or 4 months, I have seen behavior, because I've been a little bit more personable with folk that, baby, eyes good. Joy gonna work alone. Show is folks be lying. And I ain't got time. I watched the saga from the very beginning. Me too. I was followed LaTruth before he got with Bree. Yeah, see, I ain't never been a follower of his or hers for real. Yes, I got inspired by you to move forward with my child. Hey, I love to hear that. Look, what do I got for that? Look. Just do the air horn. I love to hear that, Miss Beverly. I really do. Oh my, some of the same things going on, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just like what I have noticed with people, because I think I'm a person that is open. Like I'm okay with criticism. I'm okay with when agreements, not agreements, no, when things, when you perceive things differently, you know I'm okay with those things. A lot of people are not. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are not, and you know, so I just think, with my personality, because uh I feel like folks should reciprocate what you are giving. You know what I'm saying? If I'm giving you 100%, you should be giving me 100%. There's no way I'm giving you 100% and you giving me 20. That don't make no sense, right? That's called an imbalanced relationship. Who wants an imbalanced relationship? That leaves the person on the other end of the scale feeling away. Especially if it's vocalized and then it's left on deaf ears. you know, folks don't even be willing to give you an apology when they may have, if someone has told you that they feel wronged in a way, even if you don't feel like you have wronged them, if you care about that person or say you care about that person, you should apologize. Because even if you feel like, oh, I didn't feel like I did that way, but the person felt it that way, you still should apologize. There's nothing wrong with saying, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I hate when people say, I'm sorry if I made you feel away. That's bullshit. If I told you I feel away, ain't no if. See, now we venturing. Look, now I'm ranting. Yes, but it's like a saga too. The ripping Miss Season apart. Yeah. I don't like that. That you seen when Mr. Terry came over here yesterday. I said, Mr. Terry, they out here talking about you, that you're talking about Miss Season in a way that seems disparaging. I'm like, leave that lady alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave that lady alone, y'all. That's how I feel. You know, if you gave her your support before, why just because she's talking about narcissism and relationships would your support be taken? I understand that she has a separation with the main character. I get it. I get it. I get it. However, though, if you showed her some support, like I ain't never followed her. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got no skin in the game. But if you're a person that went over and followed her and watched her content, bought some of her product and this, that, and the other, and now you have turned your back on her or speaking to her in a way because of the separation with Mr. Hampton, I believe that is crazy. Because she hasn't done nothing to warrant that. I don't believe. But again, I don't watch her. You know, I don't. That's why I left before. That's why you left before the doctor. Because folks, baby, let me keep my mouth shut. I'm excited because I can go live in 34 hours. Hey, maybe that will boost my channel with going live. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I am fearful but excited about the accomplishment to be able to go live. It's my first milestone. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. That's great. This saga, ISA. What's ISA, baby? Knee deep. If you don't know, you got to know. Joy is bad with the acronyms. What is ISA? It's sick. I think you saying it's sick ass. I think. It's sick. I think so. Seasoning is not innocent. No, she's not. We know she is Sage in the City, and y'all say that Sage in the City, baby, was something else. The good girl persona. Let me tell you, most good girls ain't. You know what I'm saying? Most good girls ain't. I was considered a good girl. Baby, I was hotter than fish grease. Hotter than fish grease. Hotter than fish grease. Do you hear me? Baby Joy was a magnet when it came to the men. It was insane. Do you hear me? Them big old titties that I had, baby, did not do nothing but hinder my interaction with men. Because remember, I said that women will misconstrue a smile as something else. Most of them, when they smile in your face, they ain't smiling for the right reason. What is it coming? Okay. Wake your cousin up so he can go on and walk you up out of here. What time is it? When it'll be here? 4 minutes, boy. You better get your butt out of here. Oh, but it's gonna wait though. Tell Khalil to get up and go on out there with you. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. We still dealing with auntie duties, y'all. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Is he getting up? Ooh, look, I done had a hot flash. I done had a hot flash. Is he getting up? Okay, because I'm live. I can't take this computer with me outside. But you got about 10 minutes. He gonna wait till 5:22. But I think you should definitely go out there as soon as possible. Bree never left. Never left what? I didn't follow. I don't follow him anymore. Too much mess going on, baby. It's too much, especially for a person who is like me. That's why I follow positive content, because the negative is not going to you know be good for me. You know what I'm saying? Knee deep, I'm surprised at what I'm hearing. I thought she was Duffum. Was Diffum? I don't, I don't know which. Bree never said nothing to her. To Sage in the City or Miss Season. Is that who you talking about? I don't know. Okay, the bus will be here in 1 minute. The bus is here. I said 1 minute. The bus is here. But he is waiting till 5:22. So y'all have 8 minutes. But y'all need to get on out there now. Just in case somebody on that bus. Okay? You thought who was different? You thought Miss Season was different? You thought Miss Season was, well, she is different from Bree. She is different. You know, they don't have the same personality, I don't think. If you build your channel negative, that's what you have to keep building it on. Yes. 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 That's why I'm pivoting. Baby. When the trend with this LaTruth Saga is drama. It's drama. That's the trend. Joy's not drama filled. That I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd rather have 10 good, solid people that are like-minded and have good intention than hundreds of folk that are looking for someone's missteps. Are y'all out of here? Huh? Oh, okay. I think they just left. All right. Yeah. She is different from Bree, y'all. I mean, seriously, she is different from Bree, but she is a woman, you know. And when women are looking for an opportunity, you know, sometimes they do things in order to get to that opportunity. That's all I can say. Because that's what I gathered from the information um, that I have about Miss Seasoned, is that she was looking for an opportunity. Miss Seasoned shows so much hurt right now in her lives. Does she, Beverly? See, I don't watch it, but I'll take your word for it. I chimed in on the one yesterday, and she's hurting right now. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna take a look at it to see what I can probably gather. I did hear, maybe I think that's probably why I didn't continue with the one that I was looking at. I did hear some rumbling in her voice, like she was holding back from crying. Um, but I mean, just from experience as a woman, this would be a hurtful situation. I think she was looking for something much more with Mr. Hampton. It turns out that he ain't, you know, and now he is prancing another woman so closely to their separation. It's hurtful. It's hurtful. That's why you see this. You see what we have on screen? A post that Auntie Pimo put in her video that he made about him laying pipe, and I said that is disgusting. It's also disgusting that he is prancing around another woman so closely with the separation of another. Whether he felt like she was a transaction or not, he knows that the public deemed them as something more than that. He know that them bloggers was blogging on how cute they look together, how this and how that. And, you know, it's just crazy. It's crazy. I think it's mean. I think it's mean. And that's why I say, baby, LaTruth ain't nothing that I would be choosing as no correct partner. Look at this behavior. This is mean. I ain't saying that he can't canoodle with women, but you canoodling with them publicly like you was canoodling with me publicly just 5 minutes ago. Kiss my ass. That's what I'm saying. Miss Season 2 poised. He lucky he ran up on a Miss Season and not a Miss Joy. Because Miss Joy will be tearing his ass up. Do you hear me? Miss Joy will be tearing his ass up. I would be giving y'all everything y'all would be looking for. Do you hear me? Everything. This man is playing in this woman's face. And with a woman of lesser value. And I mean lesser value as for what we can see. We was told in this chat today that allegedly she is recovering from substance abuse. Now, I don't know what Miss Season has or has not done in her life, but it don't look like she recovering from no substance abuse. Okay? We know that Miss Season has a solid home base. She has a foundation. Miss Amira got evictions one after the other after the other. So that's what I mean by of lesser value. This man is playing in this woman's face. He lucky. He lucky. He lucky. I'm telling you, it would be a whole different situation with a Miss Joy. Please. She helped him through some of the hardest days of his life. And he playing with her. And he playing with her if that's what she did. If those days were truly hard and she was assisting him, and this is how he repaid her by calling her a transaction publicly. And now the people that were in support of her are turning their backs. Baby, I'm telling you, shit. Poise my ass. We bringing out Shanae. F Miss Season, definitely Miss Salty coming out. Are you kidding me? No, I'm saying I thought Miss Season was a different person than what I'm seeing now. All you seeing now is that she's a hurt woman. I think she's still the poised person that that she is. She's still handling her business with her boys, because that's the live that I caught. She was in, I believe, in a parking lot somewhere while her boys was or one of her boys was playing a basketball game or something. Do you know that some women cannot even hold their post as a woman, as a mother, when they are experiencing heartbreak? Some women lay in the bed like numbnut. She got 6 kids over there, and I bet you every time Jonelle feel like that he is moving further away from her ass, she spend days in the bed. I bet no cooking, no cleaning, no mothering goes on in Numbnut's house. Miss Season is still mothering her sons. She's still cute and gorgeous, as Auntie Pimo says. She ain't cut her hair off. Usually when women going through such a traumatic breakup, that's the first thing we do is change our hair. You know what I'm saying? She just talking about relationships more. She's talking about narcissism because maybe she felt like that's what she's going through. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know why. The timing suggests why, or what have you. But yeah, most women, when they hurt, this what we see. This what we see. It is all in her voice. I think I heard it. Yep, her and Brie are 2 different people, but now I'm seeing a different side of her. You seeing her hurt. You seeing her hurt. Before she was happy. We can go back into this video that Auntie Pimo did. She was smiling at Mr. Hampton with all 32 of her teeth, baby. She was looking at him with a twinkle in her eye. Yes. You seeing her hurt. That's all. I believe she got hurt. He didn't waste no time getting another woman on board and in the house, in the bed, etc., scared or not. Right. And that's even more diabolical. Because that just tells you that he don't give a shit about that woman's feelings. He don't give a shit. And that's why I said that he is not an approved suitor. Look what he will do. Let me tell you something right now. Me and my husband could break up tomorrow. He could find him a woman the next day. I wouldn't know shit about her. I wouldn't know shit about her. Do you hear me? I wouldn't know shit about her. Because even with a separation, my husband still has respect enough for me as a woman. And that's the kind of man you got to tie yourself with, that is going to respect you no matter motherfucking what. No matter what. No better, baby, even if you cheating, your ass better be doing that shit so far away that better not nobody see your ass. Bet not nobody better be able to come back and tell me not a god doggone thing. Mr. Hampton is publicly holding another woman up on a wall in a robe with who knows what is underneath, whether some clothes was underneath or not, in a very intimate way. And we just seen him with Miss Season just a minute ago. That's bullshit. That's bullshitting. And Joy would be at his door. I'm telling you, Joy would be at his door, and only a restraining order would keep me off his ass. I'm telling you, because how dare you? How dare you? Shout out to the pipe layers. Mr. Niders. Miss Season on 2 houses. And Mr. Mirror can't keep one. And that's the one he prancing around with. That just tell you his goddamn gone brain off. He'd rather lay with a mirror than a Miss Season. Something wrong with Mr. Hampton. Something wrong with Mr. Hampton. He'd rather lay with a woman who got a list of evictions than a woman with 2 houses. Get the hell up out of here. Get the hell up out of here. I pray she don't say anything else and let it go and heal. Hey, I'm telling you, if it was Joy, I'd be saying all the shit until I heal. You want to be public, nigga? I'm going to be public too. You prancing around a woman? Oh, baby, I'm spazzing out. So the shit is, I'm spazzing out. And a woman who recovering from drugs. Get the hell out of here, shit. Wait, I'm really behind a transaction. That's what he called her. He called her a transaction. And that the videos they were doing were just skits, allegedly. Because I don't remember really hearing it. But I kind of remember hearing it. But I don't. So I'm saying allegedly. But yes, called that woman a transaction. And they was just skitting it. You ain't, baby, if you got some of this nookie, ain't nothing no skit about that. And baby, the way that she was smiling, some pipe was laid. Ain't that right, Mr. Nightish? Shit. Never mind, Joy. Shut up and keep talking. I agree wholeheartedly. He's arrogant as hell. Baby, arrogant as hell. And that's why I would be at his door. You arrogant ass nigga. Who the hell you think you playing with like that? Calling me a transaction and we doing skits and you been all up in my bed. Boy, please. Boy, please. See, that's why he got a mirror. And that's why he had a Bree. Because a Miss Season and a Miss Joy, baby, he can't handle that. He can't handle that. He can't handle that. He cannot handle a mid-season 2 season. She got a criteria, whether y'all want to see it or not. She has a criteria. Of course she does. Of course she does. She hurt because that criteria was not met. And unfortunately, she gave him some of that little good stuff before she found out the criteria wasn't met. He loves needy women. Amira so goddamn needy, it don't make no sense. Amira so needy, it don't make no sense. This is going to blow up like a volcano. Baby. Ooh, baby. No point in spazzing out. Move on quietly. Not worth it. No, it's just going to make her feel better to get it off her chest. A good spaz out sometimes be worth it. It help you feel a little better. Yeah. Spazzing out sometimes work, baby. Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. You know, something a therapist to tell you, go somewhere and scream real loud. Go somewhere and scream real loud. Get it out you. Get it out you. Admire me. Sometimes you have to let them go be with someone on their level. Yes, yes. She did nothing but dodge the bullet. Miss Season, that nigga ain't worth nothing. I'm telling you that now. Listen, I think Mr. Hampton is a great father. Yes, he is. But that nigga ain't worth a good goddamn. Do you hear me? He ain't worth a good goddamn. He a 40-year-old man still talking about he lay pipe well. He ain't worth a good goddamn. She dodged a bullet. She dodged a bullet. Amira is going to turn on that ass. She is a B More girl. Is she from B More? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Honey, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's why I hope they not exchanging, intimacies like that. Cause Amira, she hurt, baby. She hurt. And if this man hurts her, baby, I don't want to be around to see it. That's why I'm dipping. I'm getting up out this shit. We only gonna report on Mr. Barnes. It's gonna burn him like a perm on a scalp that you scratch. Show is. Show is. Show is, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Show is. They said ain't nobody there, boy. I hope they got school. Shit. I hope this child got school. Let me see. Let me see what today. Wait a minute, because he said there wasn't nobody. Today is Friday. Let's check. Let's check. Okay. Okay, the bus will be there in 15 minutes. So they do got school. Bus will be there in 15. Okay. All right. Uh, laugh out loud. A good goddamn. I lost respect for him. He is such a turnoff. He could not be my brother or child. He is a wannabe. Oh Lord. I mean, I respect the fact that he is a good dad, but I never thought that he was a proper suitor at all. At all. Soul ties, ooh wee. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Do you know? I ain't gonna tell y'all what age I had my first sexual encounter. Not today, I won't tell you. But I was quite young. Do you know that every once and again, maybe once a year, I still may think about that very first sexual encounter? That was definitely uh more than 30 years ago. Soul ties are real. Women, we carry that shit probably to death. That's why now, at this seasoned age of 47, do I preach to young women, keep your twat to yourself. Because my hot ass did not. And I know the effects from it. Keep your twat to yourself. Have a criteria. If you can, hold that monkey till you walk down that aisle. I know it seems cliche. I know it seems old. I know it probably is considered lame. But I'm telling you, in the eyes of the universe, in the eyes of God, in the eyes of everything that's meant for good, if you can hold that joker till the person comes that knows your worth for real, you gonna experience something magical. Magical. Uh, Letitia Bell is here. She says, "Good morning, Miss Joy. This is the best live on this topic thus far, baby. You calling a spade, as you should. We all watched that woman help pull him out the mud on social media, skid or not. See, I ain't watched shit for real. I didn't, because I don't follow Mr. Hampton like that. And I don't follow Miss Season. So I just got the updates when y'all got the updates. But if y'all say she pulled him out the mud, then how dare his ass? And like I'm going to keep saying, if it was a Miss Joy, I'd be at his door. A mirror would be seeing me. I would have a few words to the woman that thought she had something good going on. Because, baby, ain't nothing good going on. Mr. Hampton is getting all his kicks and giggles off. He's able to take a woman into a bed and call her a friend all in the same damn breath. The shit you ain't doing that to a Miss Joy. That's why he ain't looking for a Miss Joy or a Miss Season either. He's looking for a Miss Amira and a Miss Bree. And all them other little young women that be on his page that all they be doing is shaking their ass. That's what Mr. Hampton is interested in at his middle-aged stage. 44 years old, still chasing tail. Crazy as hell. It's real. You got to pray them things away. Your mind has to be refocused. Show the shit do. Show the shit do. Think of the negative things, even if it hurts, from that person to make yourself clip it from your system. Right. Keep thinking about all the stupid, dumb shit this mother then put you through. Every time I would think of a good thing. Remember, he called you a transaction. Remember, he said that y'all was just skitting. Forget the time that he had you smiling, and when you felt good after that feeling you get when you know that feeling we get when doing grown things. Don't think about that shit. No, think about the pain every time you hear him say she wasn't nothing but a transaction. I would play that shit over and 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 over. Miss Joy gonna jump on y'all. I saw her run real quick yesterday. I'm a believer. Baby, I'll jump on your ass real quick. My kids know not to play with me. I'm telling you, my 19-year-old son, I popped his ass real good. Got on that ass real quick. He didn't know what coming. He said, "Ooh, mama, you got me good." Got that ass real good. And guess what? He don't play with me like he played with me that day. He don't play with me like he played with me that day. The more negativity you think of them, the scale will tip and balance. Right. I know she thought that he was a good man and that he was a husband prospect. I don't know how she thought that shit though. I don't know how she thought that shit though. Shit. I don't know. Baby shit. I can see a Mr. Hampton from 5 states over. Baby, please. 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 Any woman worth her salt will keep it moving. Because all he want to do is put you up on a wall and lay you in a bed. And have you probably cooking some breakfast and cleaning his house. That's about it. I think he low-key want to live the polygamous life too, like his brother. I do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just me. That's just me observing a little. That's just me observing a little. But the difference between Mr. Hampton and Mr. Wesley, why they got 2 different last names? That's what I never understood. If they got both the same mama and the same daddy, why one last name Hampton and the other last name Wesley? I'm confused. But anyway, the difference, I truly believe that Mr. Wesley loves his women and is actually kind of a stand-up type of guy. I don't think we would find Mr. Wesley saying how well he laid pipe publicly. Have Mr. Wesley ever talked like that, y'all? Have you ever talked like that? I don't know, because I don't follow them enough to know for real. I'm just kind of guessing that he hasn't. The perception that I get from Mr. Wesley is he wouldn't speak in this manner. But Mr. Wesley has spoke in a different manner that I would think he has, wouldn't speak in before. Because I'm like, ooh, did that come from Mr. Wesley? I was shocked. So, people can surprise you. But I do truly believe that that Mr. Wesley has a respect uh, for his wives and for women that is different from Mr. Hampton. Do she work? Who? Do Miss Amira work? I don't know. I don't know. I don't follow her. She don't look like she work. I believe that is why she is trying to build up her social. Who? Miss Season or Miss Amira? Can I ask a question? Of course. I believe she is trying to build all the social media channels up. I believe she is monetized. Who, Miss Amira? Or Miss Season, Miss Beverly? Mr. Wesley different. Yeah, I think he's a little different. Now, with him having two wives now, that, that tells you something, that his appetite is more than the average bear, for sure. Because to be able to satisfy more than one woman's needs, baby, that means your needs are or a lot. Or a lot. y'all want to think which one it was the first wife, Jamie. Y'all want to think that Jamie crazy for accepting Lacey into that relationship. It probably is because she couldn't keep up with the appetite. She probably say, shit, we need another woman in here. Boy, I can't keep up with all this you got going on. We need some help. Has most people moved from Facebook to YouTube? Most of the content creators that probably got demonetized. Now it's some folks over there still, making some money. Not everybody it has taken a hit over there. But those that, have taken a hit have made a transition for sure. Mr. Wesley has classy women. Yeah, I believe they are women that probably would not like him speaking about how well he lays pipe. Okay. Okay. I don't even talk to other women about me and my husband's intimate moments. But if I did, I would tell all you heifers, he ain't good in bed. He horrible. He is the worst I ever had. I wouldn't tell y'all nothing no different. Okay? I wouldn't want no woman knowing how well my husband did anything. Because women are always looking for a man that does things well if they are not already getting well taken care of. Miss Amira, ma'am. Yeah, I don't think that girl got no job. I don't think that girl got no job. Okay, we ain't finished shit, and we have been live, 4 hours. See, I talk too much. I talk too much. We have only gotten through 10 minutes and 25 seconds. And, we didn't listen to all the 10 minutes. We still got about 8 more minutes to go through, y'all. We are 4 hours in. And I still ain't finished. My ass be talking. Y'all, I gotta go. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, I'm just gonna go. We are. I'm still gonna work on my video with the update for Mr. Barnes, but because the doctor definitely asked me to do a live on the Mr. Barnes update, we will do a live. Either later on today, if I can find some time, or tomorrow morning. But I'm definitely going to work on a video because y'all see my last video is up almost at 5,000 views. I got to make it longer though. I have to make this video maybe about 7 minutes, y'all. So, maybe 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes. I think I need to make 10 minutes. Well, who is that just came in? Second cent for you. Mrs. Joy in chat. Hello. I hear everything you are preaching. And I am picking up what you are putting down. You remind me of how my elders used to talk. Do I? Second, second cent for you. Lord have mercy. I do have an old soul. I've been told that since a little girl. I was raised by my grandmother. I tell everybody, it's a 90-year-old woman inside of me. For sure. For sure, for sure. But I am 47. We are not far in age from each other, but your soul remind me of my family. They was no joke with truth talk. I know that's right, baby. That's all I was raised around was folks that spoke their mind. My grandmama spoke her mind. My grandfather spoke his mind. My mother spoke her mind. My father spoke his mind. Baby, when I say I come from both sides. Nobody has a filter. Nobody has a filter. That's why Joy is loud and proud. I'm loud because it was so many people talking at one time. That was the only way to get yourself heard was to put some bass and some amplification to your voice. I tell the truth because the truth is the only thing that is going to be heard. Nobody wants to listen to a lie. Nobody. A lie can't hold up in nobody's court. Do you hear me? Most folks can see through a lie. The truth will always prevail. All right. Honestly, we don't have enough of that in our community anymore. We can see and feel that absence. Show enough right. Show enough doggone right. These women out here are punks. Do you hear me? They are punks. We need more folks being honest about bullshit. Do you hear me? We got to stop uplifting the bullshit too. We come from a culture who definitely praises the wrong damn things. Okay? We do. We do. We got to start standing up for what will push us forward and quit fumbling with the things that's holding us back. I'm so sick of that shit. I'm so sick of I heard Portia Williams on live, and then I'm gonna go, y'all. I gotta say this though. I heard Portia Williams. Y'all know who Portia Williams is, the lady from the Real Housewives of Atlanta. She is a descendant of Hosea Williams. Y'all know who Hosea Williams is, right? If y'all don't, look him up. This woman was on live just yesterday talking about Nicki Minaj and Cardi B being queens. Portia Williams, you admiring Nicki Minaj and Cardi B? Now, I ain't saying that they are not entertaining. They are entertaining. I think Cardi is funny as shit. I have listened to this last album a few times. I like a few of the songs on there, but that's as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes. Do you understand me? But admiring her as a queen, are you kidding me? Cardi is filled up with a baby by another man, and is her divorce final? Even if her divorce is final, it just got final. But she just had a baby by her husband about a year ago. And she already pregnant by another man. And Portia Williams is calling this woman a queen. You got to be kidding me. We got to think more better than that. Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj was just talking real crazy about Cardi's children. Was Cardi talking about her children too? I don't know, but I just know them women was just going at each other like two dogs in heat with each other. And that's what you admire as a queen. Baby, we downhill from here. I believe Cardi may be younger than Portia. But baby, Portia looks so made up in this live, baby. Portia looked crazy in this live. I know she thinks she probably looked pretty in her eyes, and maybe in other people's eyes she looked pretty, because I've seen a lot of people say how pretty she looked. But I don't think she looked pretty. I think she looked crazy. I think she looked crazy, and her look says that she admires a woman like a Cardi B and a Nicki Minaj. That's the energy we're putting out for our young girls, to be like Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj married to a PDF file, allegedly. But these are the women that y'all are admiring. You got to be kidding me. We got to do better. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I know we ain't get to none of the content I really wanted to, because Joy can run her own mouth so doggone much. We 4 hours into this thing. We gonna give our voice a break. We gonna do some planning, some preparing before we present the next time. So we don't be 4 hours in and not finished what we came here to accomplish. But set your notifications to all, y'all. Please definitely do that. Tell a friend and tell a friend and tell more friends that joy is real over here, okay? I need y'all to bring y'all friends with you. We are on the road to 5,000, okay? We are definitely on the road to 5,000. Let's get through these comments, and then we're going to get up out of here. Portia is a gold digger, more than a gold digger. Ain't she supposedly messing with a woman now? She confused. That's what Portia is. Much love, joy, and chat. Will catch rest on the replay. Amen and amen. Set the bell to all. Thank you so much. Portia is very mixed up and has shown that throughout the years, for sure. Enjoy your day, everybody. Yes, indeed. She's attractive but heavily enhanced. Right. Heavily. To where you can't even see her beauty anymore. She looks crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's not cute anymore. Okay, it may be cute to some people. Those are the types that Mr. Hampton is attracted to. Those over enhanced women who step with their looks and their body first. Okay, Miss Joy, catch you on the next one. Have a blessed one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Second Cent. And Beverly said, sorry I threw off your live with that statement about a mirror. Baby, no. The chat helps me with getting into some commentary. I love it. I really do. I enjoy the engagement in the chat. I don't get a lot of it. So I enjoy when you guys talk to me. As you can see, I'm a talker and I'm looking for a like-minded community. Go find the talkers, Joy. I need the talkers. Hooty hoo! Where are y'all? Hooty hoo! Where the talkers at? I need y'all to meet me over here, okay? All right, y'all. I'm going to get my tail up out of here. Set them notifications, okay? Please, please, and please. And since we was talking about Cardi, I got a little clip of Cardi right here. I'm going to let y'all see it.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Yes, indeed. That's suspicious. And that's weird, Mr. Hampton, that you're 44 years old talking about how well you lay pipe, sir. It's suspicious and weird, and we're going to end with that, okay? So enjoy your night. Enjoy your day. Enjoy every moment that comes your way. Y'all know why? I think y'all do. I think those of you that have been over here with me tonight, I think y'all know why. Indeed and indeed. It's because joy is real, y'all. So, until next time, see you soon.
Baby, I'm a hard mess. Your heart is like a fortress. But baby, I'm still curious about you. Baby, I'm a hard mess. You play me like you're playing chess. Guess you are oblivious.